Alright, welcome back everybody. Game capture, do you wanna work? You do. Alright. Turn that down a little bit. Alright, so we're back on Gold Rush, or Gold Mining Simulator. We are not on the DLC board anymore. We've swapped over to the non-DLC board and currently sitting at 11th. So, we're gonna go towards top 10. So I've already started. So we're just gonna get going. One second. Alright. So we just did a claim reset, so pull up the gold map here. This is what we got. It's not great, but it will do for now. So we'll dig this out, do what we can do. I don't think we'll dig it all out, but we might. We'll see what it looks like and how much time. There's about 4 days, 5 days left. So yeah, got the plant working, got max workers for the whole plant. Got a couple of mechanics, so we should be good. Everything is rented, so it's about 45k a day, so not too bad. Position, right. Full bucket, thank you. Alright, good enough. Turn on. Alright, now we go up this hill. That is a little bit of a challenge, but we get it done. I think we're on our third. This will be third set. Let's have a look. Yep. Okay. Just need a few more workers to get auto refill for the fuel, so we've got a couple of workers getting close to that, so we'll get that hopefully here in a couple of in-game days. I thought about surface digging this, but it slows me down too much. It was faster to build a bedrock road like this than surface dig, for me anyways. So that's what we did. Come on. So we've got for No Franks, billybob's been really up and running. I think Rasher is he's still working on his DLC save, so he's off and on. We've got Phrase, who is also part of the No Franks challenge. So there's a couple of us over here. So we're closer to top 10 on max, and then the 12th on seasonal. So with this clean out, hopefully we get a tent. We should. One more. Turn over. Alright, so we're at 46%. Won't take us too many more trucks to get to our clean out. Mechanic's working all light apparently. Don't need a D-Rock hose. Since there's not enough room down here for me to load the dump truck with the fill, we're just gonna delete this dirt. And most likely we might, yeah, it's gonna be too hard with the fill. There's not enough room down here and it doesn't like going up hills. We better move before it falls in. I don't know why I've already lost my dirt texture, but it's okay. 98, close enough. Alright, a couple more trucks. We're actually gonna leave this here. Let's move this back. Once I get a little bit more room down here and I can not slide down the hill with the fill, we'll use the dirt. So, yeah, we've got our disappearing dirt like usual. So we'll just do this real quick. I don't know what this cleanout will be. Hopefully around 15 to 1600, I would hope. Maybe a little less, somewhere in that general area. But I don't know. It's not the best dirt, but it's decent. So we'll see. Come on. Yeah, once we get a couple more squares dug and it's more of level down here, we'll use this dirt. But yeah, with the fell not going up the hill really well, it's not worth it. We're stuck on. Oh. Beautiful. Come on. Thank you. A little bit more. How's it going, Turtle? Hope all is well. Okay, on the way home from work, okay. So we've got, let's see, decent amount of squares to do down on this first section. And once we get this first section mined out, we'll see where we're at. I would like to get a better map, but we'll see. I don't think this front section is going to give me enough money to get the better map, the map I want. I don't really want to take a loan for it either. So we'll see. So I'm guessing need probably 15 million, maybe a little less to get the right map. But we'll see. I don't know if we'll even have the time to do that. So we may just stick out on this map. Since there's only 4 days or so left. So we'll see what happens. Don't need much more to get into the top 10. This clean out that we're about to get to, which should push us into the top 10. Should. But if not this one, the next one. About 2,000 ounces. So maybe the next clean out. So we'll see. Goal is top 10 tonight. That's pretty doable. Only 2,000 ounces, I can do that in 2 clean outs. Now let's see if we can get the fell out of the hole. Perfect. I can. Good enough. Oh, wrong way. Somebody wants to work for you, huh? Okay, well, we'll check on that when we go up there. I was gonna say, I hope these 2 scoops are actually pay. I'm not overburdened and they're pay dirt, so it's good. We need a backup. Right there. probably, yeah, we'll fill the truck up to 100, because I think it should get us right out our clean out, or close to it. We might have to go one more, if that. We'll see though. 82%, we should be good. Finished mountain films. Just go grab another 30%. Alright, well that's doing its thing. We'll run up to the tent, see who wants to work for us. %, hog pen, no thanks. Alright, let everything run through real quick. Gotta check one thing. Kind of surprised the nugget truck up top is ahead of the rest of it. Let this run through. Let everything get to 100%. Alright. We'll go up here and turn off everything. Off. Thank you. Grab our buckets. Alright. Put that there, put this one here. Gotta put one more up top there. Put that there. That can go there, this one there. Yeah. What buckets? These are nothing. How's it going, Rasher? Alright, clean the mats. It's going. Might as well put some buckets on. Eating supper and then running some dirt. Here you go. Turn you off. Yeah, I did a reset last night. So this is first clean under the reset. 50-50. I mean, with the money I had, it'll work. I'll show you in just a sec. It could be better. Yeah, it can't be falling out of that top 10. That's for sure. Yeah, it could be better, but it will do. It's not, and it's not the best either, but I knew that I wasn't going to get the best with only 4 million. I think it was the third map that I got, so it wasn't bad. I think it's similar to my second Nighthawk map on DLC. Because watching billybob, he got the same map as me for this reset. I don't know if we're gonna need that. I'm gonna put it there just in case. Nope, we won't need that. Because we will actually need that for the other Negatator. I gotta move this. It does do not like that spot for this one. So we'll move that once we're done. Top these off the side so they're down there and ready to go once we get to them. Depending on this cleanout should put me one cleanout away from top 10 on max on this non-DLC side. Because I need about 2,000 ounces to get top 10 right now. Oh yeah. Billybob's flying up the board like usual. See, Billybob has passed Dan on the seasonal side. Because Big Tank Lucas is sitting at 11,814. I'm at 9471. Let's see, on seasonal I'm 12th. a little ways outside of top 10, but Billybob has jumped past Dan. Yeah, I haven't seen Dan on a couple of days either. Alright. All workers are upgraded too, so good on that front. Just need 2 more workers for vehicles. Two more vehicles, workers for vehicles for fuel, and then I'll have workers for everything. Then I'll just have to retrain to a couple overseers. Got 2 or 3 mechanics right now. Something like that. Alright, get the crappy jig buckets in first. Hoping for a good 1,000 ounces, somewhere in that area. We'll see, considering this is first clean out. Alright, after a reset. So I'll get through this. Miss the simplicity of non-DLC. Yeah. It definitely is pretty simple. You know, Big Tank Lucas, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah. Yeah, just simple minds, you know, nice and simple and easy. Run through 17 buckets real easy. More set of jig buckets and then we'll get into the better stuff. we got the blacksmith all upgraded, so we're good there. Rent and workers is only about 45k a day. Yeah, it's real easy to manage that. I rented everything in Season 2 1 day to permafrost. So, yeah. You got the cheapest price on everything. The only thing I did not rent was the felt right there. Yeah, I did a bedrock road. I'm more efficient with a bedrock road than I am surface digging. So, I took the extra couple hours and threw it in a bedrock road.
And you might think, what if I fall? No. What if you don't? What if you fly?
When I was surface digging, I was running about half of what I normally run with a bedrock road. Just the swing time and all that adds up. Just so everything's evened out, we'll throw this in too. Don't know why there's a 3% difference, but we'll just throw it in just because. $13.50, about what I expected. Alright. Buckets, mats. Alright. Everything is good to go, so let's just kick the water back on. And plenty of water over there. And we'll fire the plant back up. Turn on. No, we don't want to turn on. Thank you. Alright. So we can get our dirt back. We're gonna quick travel, and I think we're gonna sell this gold. Just so we have some more money. We need about 744 ounces. We'll do 274. That'll give us plenty. It'll leave us with plenty of extra. In order to sell it at the tent. For 2 big gold bars. Okay. 1278. Yeah. Gold prices are good. Season 3. Anybody need upgraded? Not yet. So, our second cleanup should be better. So, we'll get there when we get there. Come on, I went too steep of an angle. Once we get a couple more squares in there, we'll be able to get in and out of there a lot easier. We should probably get fuel in the excavator. So we'll fill the excavator up and we'll get back to digging. Ready G84, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome in. Waiting for the fuel. A couple more in-game days and we won't have to wait for fuel. Here. I might as well fill it up again. Gotta turn you off. Back to digging. So we are on non-DLC board, obviously. Still in 11, just behind Big Tank Lucas. Clean out or so, we should get there. So, yeah, that's the goal for tonight, is get top 10. Should be pretty doable. Keep putting in 1,000 ounces. On truck. Nope, not making that hill. Not like that. Apparently too far over to the left. Basically gonna be all end up with the D-Rocker to get up there fine. No, wrong way. We'll need this falling in. Would be good. Got a few more squares in this section. Gotta look at the squares behind these ones. I don't remember if they're any good or not. Or if we'll just have to get them out of the way with the fiddle. We'll see. Get up there. There. $2 in game, plenty of time. Don't have to worry about the money. So we're good there. Alright, I will be right back. Geez, Billy Bob. Already starting the automod off strong. Alright. Back to digging. And how's it going, Billy Bob? Yeah, not too bad. Just digging. Know how it goes. No. Nope. About 1,000 or so ounces, give or take, behind Big Tank Locust for 10th. So, almost there. Did you get the buddy map you were going after last night? At least I think you were going after the buddy map. I know you took a loan to reset. I was, but ran out of money. Well, that'll do it every time. Why are you struggling all of a sudden to get up this stupid hill? You've been all fine all night, and now all of a sudden you want to be a pain. Finally, thank you. More squares. We'll go till we get the gold color. For now, this is all we're doing. Which does us no good. There's gold color we're looking for. Back a little bit. Definitely putting more dirt through the wash plant with the bedrock road than I was surface digging. Says about to fall in, yep, it sure was. It's full. We're gonna struggle with this again. Yeah, right there the first time, and it didn't want to go up. 76%. Okay, we'll probably put fuel in it this run. Don't need it running out. Let that run and put fuel in this and get it back going. Don't know why fuel's so expensive, but okay. Yes, that looks good. Three, good enough. If I ever get a good map that I can put a road in, on this leaderboard is right. Yeah, I believe that. I mean, they're already in trouble as it is. I mean, You're already 7th. Could easily get to 2nd. And real easy. And you could probably catch Blinko if you got the bunny map and put in a road. Swapping over, I'll have to go change out the buckets for the jigs once we go back up there. %. %. Or 2 more should do it. What more? Just to be on the safe side. Alright. That's dumping in. Let's change out these buckets down here. We'll get this last little bit of this corner and then we'll switch squares again. Squares is just about out of reach. We can maybe get a couple of more into it. Oops, wrong square, but it works. Alright. Let's see if we can fill it real quick. Jump over squares. What the hell? Hey, we'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get back to the ENG. Wrong way. And we'll just go till we get the gold. Hopefully there's not too much overburden in this square, we can hope. Much overburden's in this square. There it is, finally. Should have probably emptied that 13% of overburden, but oh well. It'll be alright. Shouldn't matter too much. Come on. No? You don't want to do it that way? Fine. Why is it wanting to turn left? A couple of more squares and we'll be able to get out of here a lot easier. It's already better, but we'll get it better. Just need to get those another set of squares done, and we'll have plenty of space for a run for the dump truck. Okay, next working on the trommel. Okay, good. As long as they're working on something on the wash plant, I'm fine with it. And not something else. Something like a light or something along those lines. Don't need them wasting their time on a light. And I've got all just stock parts and none of them are reinforced, but the 2 or 3 mechanics I have should be good for now. I've got more workers that I'll retrain into mechanics and overseers. Once they get to level 3. I believe we need 2 more for work for vehicles, so we'll do that. Those are our next 2, so we can have just fuel. We don't have to stop and refuel everything. You can just let everything run dry and then just restart the engine. That's our second swap once everything swaps over. That bucket was worth less. Oh, we've got 2%. What's wrong with this? There. Missed about half that bucket out of the truck there. It's not good. One more scoop. Get that. Hidden the cap, thank you. Turn on. Come on, you can do it. Faith in your truck. There we go. At some point we'll probably go sell that pump over there. Probably once we get into summer because it won't be doing us no good. We're getting in pretty good gold. And we've got season 3 gold prices, which are the best. I might be able to put the fell down here and clean the bottom off with the fell. A little more room down here now. We'll try it. Alright, everything's swapping over. Mechanics working on the dump truck now. But I'm about to kick him off it. Come on, truck. No, you're not gonna do it. No, you're not gonna want to do it. Same spot, just that time I wanted to work. Oh, mess that up. Yeah, I think we'll try to, we'll bring the fell down here and clean up the bottom. A little more room, and hopefully we can do that without sliding all around, and getting it into the truck would be the good part. It's a lot more, yeah, we're good now. It's level-ish. I don't have to go too far up the hill to get relined up. There, good there. Yeah, work much better now. Now that we've got a couple extra squares and opened up down here, it's a lot better. Actually clean the bedrock instead of losing a lot of that gold. I mean, it's usually not a ton of gold, but it's still gold. still 500 some ounces in there, so we'll just keep going. Another machine can't be exited while moving, it'll say. It doesn't like that angle. Gotta go more of a straight angle for it to actually get up there, it seems like. Yeah, it doesn't like the curved angle to the left a little bit. Don't think we'll have enough time to get everything washed before midnight. And no, Restream he was in here a little while ago, said he was eating dinner and then he'd start digging, but he didn't say if he was gonna stream or not. That much I don't know if he's going to or not. But, I mean, you know, Rasher's dinner is anywhere between an hour and 4 hours. That bucket's got any gold in it, so we're just gonna empty it. Yeah, Only billybob. That should be good enough for that square, honestly, to be lined up, but I don't know, can't tell. what? Just because the reason for safety meeting and the new HR policies doesn't mean stop profiling me. Oh boy. I do hope when they bring out GMS2, the disappearing dirt feature is fixed. Or it's a feature they don't bring into GMS2. Hey McNubbin, welcome to the stream. Golden bucket. It feels low enough, whatever. Deal with that later. You are the HR as well as our safety. Yeah, that can only go two ways. Okay, I'm head of HR and safety? I don't know about that one. Right. I didn't even look at what the plant was. Oh well. I can quickly tab up there if everything swaps. If the ST sluice box swaps over. But I think it's gonna need one more truck. That would just be my guess, but we'll see. Jeez, Restream bot, you're a little behind the game tonight. Over on the YouTube side. Plenty of gold still left in the square. As I figured I'd look. We'll look at the plant when we go back up. Can't tell from down here where we're at, but this should do it, I think. 99%. Wrong. It's gonna need a couple of more trucks. It's only 67%. further along than that. Is that a Rasher stream I just seen? Well then, it was a Rasher stream. How's it going, Rasher?
You know, another day in paradise.
Yeah, yeah. Possibly.
It's possible.
You're good. I don't care. It's all good with me.
Good deal. I mean, because, you know, you had Billy Bob in there bitching, so.
Yeah. It's Billy Bob. Used to it by now.
Right. Belly aching Billy Bob. I sent him a message saying I was going to stream after I was done eating. I was just done eating, and then your stream popped up, and I went, well, Ryan's streaming.
Yeah, figured why not. Nothing else going on tonight. Stream the last couple of days.
Pretty laid back.
It's pretty quiet on this side of the board anyways. Billy Bob's trying to scare people.
Oh, that's what he does.
Hey, Grinder.
Noobs. I resemble that remark.
Oh, not too bad. How about you? Just digging holes.
Is Grinder rich yet from all of his gold panning and high banking and all that?
Hey, here the best people. Just pick him to earn it. Yeah, that's true. I would agree with that.
That's what I told Indy today too. I said Billy Bob is over here making them earn their skin this season. So.
I mean, I didn't figure the numbers would be this low. I mean, I figured they'd be low, but not this low.
You know, we left Dan in charge, so you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
how's Thor doing on this side, anyways? Oh, he's right there. I saw him in the voice chat earlier, like way earlier. But I was in a call with Indy, so I wasn't been able to talk to Thor today.
Yeah, I was watching a bit of indie stream today.
Yeah, I came in towards, I don't know, last 2 hours or so.
Not rich yet. They'll have to do with the damn work thing.
Well, we're hoping for you, Grinder. One of these days you'll hit it rich, you'll find a giant nugget the size of a Volkswagen. Then you can retire and play this game all the time.
You can get rich in real life and then in this game.
So if you drop a nugget the size of a Volkswagen into your high banker's done.
You should probably take the fell out of the hole before it runs out of gas.
Might be a good idea.
Since I'm 2 workers short on auto refill. Yeah, sounds like a plan that I control all the time. Exactly.
Right, that sounds like the perfect job. What do you do for work? I am a troll.
I'm a professional troll.
Right.
I'm one of the trolls that is a troll but doesn't get banned.
Exactly. Like, you live under a bridge, troll, asking 3 questions, troll, like... Yeah, I didn't know how much of indie stream you caught, if it was the tail end, because I had him run over when I was interviewing him on questions a little bit.
Yeah, it was off and on.
Finding about his history and why he got rid of his old YouTube channel. Well, it's still there, but he abandoned it.
You're doing some investigation work over there.
Well, it's just a little bit of curiosity.
Yeah. Leaderboard must be over soon. 5 days.
4 days and like 19 hours, 17, 19 hours, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're winding down. Sunday's it.
Plenty of fucking time.
Hey, maybe.
I told Dan I was coming for him.
Dan was working on his computer, his old one. He changing the fans out, all kinds of stuff.
Why?
I'm not sure if he's gonna sell it to his sister. Maybe he's probably gonna try to fix it up and sell it to somebody else. He sent me pictures, and they're like the rainbow fans and stuff. It's got all the RBG lights and stuff in it.
Oh, Jesus.
And then he was asking, and I didn't have the answer because I don't understand, but he was asking if the fans go on the outside of the case.
Inside.
Inside.
They go on the inside, and you have intake fans and exhaust fans.
Mm-hmm.
Self-explanatory, I hope.
Well, I don't know. I said, I thought that they always blew in. He's like, so they go on the inside. And I'm like, I have a Walmart case. I have one fucking fan and it blows in. That's all I got. He's like, oh. Well, I thought they went on the outside.
Oh,
No.
Jesus.
That was where the conversation ended, so I'm not sure where the fans ended up, but he's got some fans. They're on his old PC now.
Yep, I'm on non-DLC. I gave up on my DLC save with the amount of time left and the gold I would have to pull up. and it wasn't going to be worth my time to fight for a top 10 on there, so I came over here. It mainly started out to troll Limako, but then I was like, nah, we'll just go for it over here.
No, you didn't give up. You just went bankrupt on that side.
No. Sitting at like 25 million.
Tactical retreat, that's all.
Exactly. How happy is Dan? The first day he found out all of us jumped, not all of us, but a few of us jump shipped over here, he about blew his top.
He went into Darth Dan mode. I'll
Yeah,
have to like go find Cass's stream.
Yeah.
Click that because his voice and everything changed.
Yeah. He.
Get off my board.
Yeah. He was not happy about it. It's like the one board you all are not on here. I have a board to myself. I can have a fun battle with Thor, and you're all ruining it. Something along those lines.
Oh, I'm gonna ruin it.
Like, we're not ruining it. We're just gonna make you work harder for it.
Yeah, sorry, Dan. No free passes. He's gonna shit if I pass him.
On both sides.
And I'm on
maps.
top 10 over there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to get a top 10, I mean, you just basically need 10 of the triple cleanouts, and that pretty much does it.
Yeah, that's about it.
That passes Dan, yeah.
Oh, we're well past that.
I'm just saying, yeah. Because he's 26 right now.
Yeah, 26.8.
2,700. Yeah. Polsky, good morning.
And lots of stuttering. Yeah, there was lots of that too.
Is Dan streaming tomorrow by chance?
Don't know.
If he is, I'll stay up late just so that I pass him.
It's possible. I mean, I haven't talked to Dan. I mean, talked to him yesterday, but not today. Because I had a bunch of other stuff going on. So I was hanging out with Indy and Indy stream, talking to him a little bit. Indy announced that he is part of the inside team, in-house team development for GMS now. So he gets to do the testing and whatnot for GMS 2.
So, I'm gonna be nice.
He just announced that today on his stream, I believe. He was talking about a lot, so he's trying to get suggestions to give the devs on what people would like to see added to the game.
No, we're gonna be nice.
I'm sure there's plenty of other people on that team. I mean, Split's in there, so we already knew that.
Oh, dear God. I don't even feel bad for what Indy's got coming then.
Nice. Are we not feeling well?
Ryan's streaming. That's the reason.
You could have just asked me to do Discord, and I could have gladly muted Discord if you really wanted to get it off your chest.
We'll see how I feel after I have a coffee.
Yeah, you know. But I know, we have Oldman Gaming. He already announced he's part of it. He did that in one of my streams. So you have Oldman Gaming. Split's there, but Split said that Oldman wasn't there, so I don't know for sure. And then Indy announced that he was there, as in Indy is there. So...
I just got one fucking question. It's the only question I'm gonna ask about this.
Okay.
What in the chicken foot fuck were they thinking? Like, my fucking god, the guy can't even be consistently in top 10 in his own fucking challenge, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, let's throw him on the team. Like, what in the chicken foot fuck? Why don't you look at the top 10 of the leaderboard, both sides of the fucking board, find 10, 20 people that are actually consistently fucking top 10 and have them do it, because they're clearly doing the game right. Okay.
Enough warning, Ryan?
Hey, I don't care. No coffee needed, says Grinder. Yeah, sounds that way.
Yep.
I mean, I ain't trying to be mean. The guy's a good guy, but for fuck's sakes.
I think when you think about it, who was their big streamer that could hype the game up?
Split.
Who do they not have anymore?
Split.
So they need to find some people, such as Old Man, maybe Indy, has some kind of a following or a reach to do that. And then when you announce a challenge and that challenge takes off, you know.
I mean,
that's what I'm thinking.
I can understand that part, but like, don't you also have to weigh that against like performance metrics? Like, I could clearly see, understand, fully get behind and support them having Face be the new person, even though he don't have a big following. But like, the dude hit 1 million.
Yeah.
Like,
right.
that one there, I would be happier to see them jump all over Face, you know, give him a couple bucks a month, whatever, help build his streaming audience by promoting him through the community and all this other shit. But like, that's the guy you want to rally around.
Right.
Not in. Do it around somebody who is doing to the game what Split used to.
Well, you know, and that's the thing, like, maybe he is part of the team. And Face just isn't announcing it, you know, because he's trying to fly under the radar with all the exposure he got from 1 million anyways, you know. Because when you think about it, like, they interviewed him, they talked to him, and then even Tab in my stream said something about it, yeah? Was like, hey, there's going to be coming down the next leaderboard. Face knows about it, but he can't say anything. And that's why we've been pretty much saying, like, if something happens, then it might change our perspective on how we're going to play leaderboards, but, you know, but at the same time, it's like, who knows?
We might not even be on this non-DLC leaderboard next season. Are you on? What board are you on?
Me, currently, I'm on non-DLC. I did, like, I think 2 or 3 triple mat swaps when I was hanging with Indy earlier, so I swapped over this afternoon.
Am I still top 10 max, or do I have to go over there and throw a few in?
You're good. We're still good. I think 180 is top 10 right now, so we still got it by about 20, 25.
Yeah.
If anything, go spend about 3 hours, put 5K every day till the end of the leaderboard.
Man, fuck that.
Right. I mean, nobody's going to touch your seasonal, so I think Indy's about ready to get on top 10, and that's at 110. So
I don't think Oldman Gaming's got enough time to get into top 10 on seasonal.
Man Gaming will pull something out of their ass, I bet. Hey, Oliver, how's it going?
Well, I watched his video he put up today, and he's like 60K out right now. I mean, it's doable, but like, he talks about he doesn't have much time to play this season, and I don't know. He's got a tall order to get it.
Right. Who knows? Maybe he's doing it for dramatic effect, and the video's already recorded, and he's actually got a bunch stacked. And he'll do a surprise jump.
Very well could be.
That's good, Oliver. Good to hear you doing all right.
Yeah, I would also appreciate from the devs to do some testing, which was nice, but had no time, right?
So, Grinder, you were approached by the devs to do some testing, and you told them no?
I can respect that.
Yeah, for sure.
He didn't want to create an unfair advantage for himself by understanding more of the inner workings.
Well, who knows? I mean, let's see. You got representation on the indie side. You got Oldman Gaming.
Pretty much.
I don't like.
I wish I could have, but yeah. Yep. Hey. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Maybe Speed has access.
Oh, jeez. If he had access, he would just go fuck with the coding and make it so he can extremely troll people.
Yeah.
I could definitely see that being Speed.
He would troll the in-house team as well that he's a part of, trying to help.
I don't think there'd be a whole lot of help coming out of that camp, but could be wrong.
Well, you know, like I said, if Split in Two is there, and you have Indy there, and you got Old Man there.
I'm just gonna try to be nice tonight.
I mean, yeah. That's the thing, though. It's just That's what I'm thinking they're doing, is putting together a team, or at least get a good couple of streamers that would help promote the game a little bit at the same time as test it, and that the community seems to like.
Question.
Okay.
Is it that the community likes indie, or we just follow the fucking drama for clickbait?
I think that there are people that like indie. I mean, he definitely has the drama and that ability to pull us in. Even when I'm streaming, I'm going, what the hell are you doing? Which then everybody else is like, what the hell is he doing? We got to go see.
Yeah. I ain't trying to be mean to the guy. I'm just, I got questions.
I mean, who else would you want on this team that could, cover unrepresented portions of the community,
Well, okay. So what I would do is I would look at the last, 5 to 10 leaderboards on DLC and non-DLC for max. Because them are the people that are cranking in fucking tons of hours on it. And I would take 5 to 10 people out of just that batch that are consistently hammering it. Because they're basically going to be your top players. And then I would also look at the seasonal, and I would look for the outlying numbers. Again, finding 2 or 3, maybe 4 other players that are just absolutely fucking crushing this game. And I would basically put it in their hands. I would want them doing the testing. I would want their input and things like that, because to me, that's going to represent the community and the game better and continually push it and improve it. Having the top players help refine things and change and edit little things. Will it give them a little bit of an advantage? Sure. Split had the same thing.
Yeah.
But it would also take it and put it in the hands of people who have figured out how to maximize the game to its potential with their efficiencies and their digging styles. And that in itself is worth more in my eyes than, you know, somebody getting 20 or 30 views every stream.
Right. So yeah, I could definitely see that. I mean, for testing purposes, definitely finding the issues, because you're gonna try to break the game to be as efficient as possible.
Right. And I mean,
at the same time, though, I mean, when you think about it, they're gonna need. I'm trying to think from a dev's point of view, and they don't really have much of a marketing team, so all their marketing relies on word of mouth, I guess.
Advantage for sure, but it also make the community better and bigger. Yeah, it definitely would.
For what?
What you were saying.
Well,
the advantage of them knowing what the tips and tricks would be.
Well, right. And I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm sure Indy can relay plenty of ideas, but I don't see Indy, and I haven't watched him a lot, but I do not see Indy as the style of player that can push the game to its limits and find its breaking points and find its vulnerabilities to give enough good feedback to the devs to make it worth that. I would be looking more at like Face and Miller Eye, and sure, you know, if you want some people with big numbers, Oldman Gaming would be one. Let me look at the leaderboards and see. Sergeant Bilko. I mean, you got Cass, you got Pro Gamer, who's usually always a top 10 person.
Yeah.
What the fuck's going on? Grinder. I mean, like, there's plenty of people in that top 10 that we know can run hard and potentially break the game. And that's what I would be looking for if I was a dev. Because the only way you're going to make it better and push its potential is to break the game.
Right. And is it also possible that there are others on the team who haven't been announced or haven't announced themselves that might be those game breakers? And so they're building up almost like a marketing / advertising group by bringing in people that have a following, streamers.
Yeah.
And then, who those streamers can contribute, because, when the game does come out or they need ideas for it, that these followers and whatnot would be like, hey, I would love to see this in a game, or, whatnot. Because like Indy said, he wouldn't be able to compete in a leaderboard if it didn't have nuggets.
Right.
So he's anti-hardcore mode or hard mode.
Right.
Whereas most of the community, at least I think most of the community, the older players, want that challenge.
Oh, yeah. I like it. I like both ideas. I mean, the nugget system, I like where we're capped now. I think the 420 ounces is a good cap, because before we had the cap, when the cap was 1,400 ounces per claim, I mean, you could just get your nuggets out of the hog pan and then drill Old Arnold and then go right to Nighthawk and then drill Nighthawk without even digging. That wasn't fun. I mean, the 425 ounces you still have to work for to get to your claims. And I like the hard mode. I mean, would it be fun? Absolutely. Could it be a lot harder to get a top 10 for other players? Of course. I mean, that's the whole point. They don't want it to be easy.
Right. And if they were going to do the hard mode, they would almost, I hate to say it, but they would almost have to adjust the initial loan to maybe like $5,000, just so that people wouldn't give up or continue to go bankrupt and bitch about it.
Right.
Because otherwise they're going to be crying that they had to spend, 4 hours in the fucking hog pan to get enough to go and, do whatever.
Right.
Yeah. So, I mean, and my point more on that was just the idea of differing ideas in the community. So
Yeah.
he's looking at it from, I wouldn't be able to compete without nuggets, so here's my input, so that way they have a different perspective instead of, hey, no nuggets, no bars, like, let's do this.
Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
I'm a masochist, I ain't got a life, let me do this.
Here is like the biggest bitch that I hear, other than the multiplayer people that need to go to the fucking tailings pile. And that is that we need the ability to smelt more than 320 ounces if we're doing a leaderboard.
Yes.
Right.
Otherwise, you're gonna fucking spend days every season waiting around on bars. Like, nobody wants to watch that for 4 hours a stream.
I don't know, if you're entertaining enough, they'll stick around.
I mean, that was also the one issue with when there was the nugget cap of 1,400 per claim. I mean, you would just be sitting there forever trying to smelt your 1,400 ounces. I mean, it would take 3+ hours.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the 400 nuggets gives you just the extra little boost, cuts down on a few hours. The 1,400, yeah, this 1,400 was so overkill. I mean, when they made it one claim, it was a start. You could only get 1,400 on one claim, so you couldn't go to every claim and drill and get those 1,400 ounces of nuggets.
I guess something else that I would like to see is, if we're gonna keep the nuggets in the game, can we just limit it to like a 200 ounce cap? Make it a little tougher to make the initial jump and not start with, the best of everything, say on non-DLC. Because if you started on non-DLC, you did your 6 nuggets, and then you fucking drilled and drilled and drilled and got 425 ounces, you could essentially have the max planned. Everything paid for, no more loans.
Look here, Taker. We don't take kindly to your type around here.
Taker, you kiss my fucking ass.
You take your happy out-of-or ass over to happy out-of-or land, like... Kiss yours. Hey, Space Oddity. I know you just came in when we were being mean and hateful, but you're cool. Just take her.
Fucking Taker, Jesus. Who fucking put the extra quarter in you today, Taker?
Yeah, they're jealous of you. No. Oh, it's all good.
Hey, Rasher was wondering what the meaning of 42 is.
Oh, I already knew. I hung out there, remember? I asked him what the meaning of 42 was.
Oh, that's right. It was Taker that was asking.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
You're getting us all mixed up there, Billy Bob.
What do you do?
Yeah. It's the answer to the life, universe, everything. Unfortunately, you can only put 25 lamps or lights into the generator.
Who the fuck is running more than 25 lanes?
Totally
Space
agree
Oddity.
with what you were saying, Billy Bob. Be nice to see the smelting cap increased, says Grinder. And I agree with that one.
How about, can we get a reinforced piston for the fucking dump truck, maybe?
Everything else has
I
a
mean,
reinforced part. Even the
right,
magnet
like-
trailer.
We have reinforced fucking fan belts and shit in this game, but we can't get a reinforced fucking cylinder? The fuck?
I mean, we've got reinforced pickup tires and trailer tires, all that fun stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But no
Oh, yeah,
reinforced
no, I like
piston.
it does place up too. It's great for streaming. Gotta have lots of light. But yes, reinforced piston is a thing that we need to push for.
Yes.
2 with that many fucking lights, you're gonna need like 4 of them.
One big power generator, and then all kinds of power splitters.
Oh my
So
fuck.
so you can run 25 off of one generator. So yeah. The multiplayer beta code, yeah, they took it from me. Diggy hole.
I'll give you a fucking multiplayer fucking code.
So anyways, I did suggest to Indy to have him suggest to the devs for GMS2 that yes, there should be a forced progression when it comes to upgrades. So if you're going to use tier 2 equipment, you have to have processed or washed set amount of gold to unlock the next tier. That was my idea anyways. So that way I'm forced to use every step along the way. Not smelted, but washed. You know what I mean? Because if you get your nuggets and you smelt it, it ain't going to do anything for you. So.
Yeah, I'm up to give suggestion to the devs, but to test the game, I don't want the advantage. I'll grind it out.
Well,
sure.
that is your name. Listen here, you fucking cocksucker. If I want any goddamn fucking lip out of you, I'd jingle my goddamn zipper. And that motherfucker ain't goddamn moved since your mom left.
Well, now you done did it, Taker.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Pardon his French, Ryan.
Oh,
Hey,
fuck.
I don't have the family-friendly tag on.
Right. Well, if you did, surprise.
I haven't had
All
it on
you
all
family-friendly ones. He says his mom's been passed away for 7 years. So take it back.
Well, I can't take back that delicious meal I had this morning.
Damn. But yeah, so no, I like the idea of a forced progression, and I know Indy talked about adding additional levels, tiers to the blacksmith to unlock higher amounts of bars, smelting, etc.
Well, I mean, or even if you, they give us your own version of the blacksmith, you know, you buy him out, and then you have your own blacksmith shop on your claim. I mean, then you don't have to pay the fees and all that. I mean, something like that. Or make it more upgrades to get more smelting.
Right. You could probably do like smelt bigger bars,
Yeah.
and then time and everything, and then maybe a 6th final one is where you can unlock him at your claim.
Right.
So then you can just go to your tent to smelt.
I mean, you can do
Space
everything else at
Odyssey.
the tent.
Basically, if you rotate, you can set this up on the stairs, and then you don't have to worry about it. And usually I put one right here where you see it, and then I keep all my stuff right handy to do that. And then I keep another one right down here, leaning up against this hill. And then I can just grab from over here and then throw them into the nuggetator on this hill. So that's typically how I run it. Yeah, little tips and tricks. Makes it a little faster when you're competing on the boards. And Taker says he would make you if he was here. Or there.
I mean, Taker, that sounds like a wonderful vacation for me. But just know that my bill collectors and shit will probably come and ask you to finish paying them off. So, I mean, no more bills, no more nothing. Shit, that sounds amazing.
Who the heck are you raging on, Billy? It's Taker over in Rasher's stream.
It happens. Taker's a regular.
It's either Taker or Speed. One of the two.
Oh, it ain't Speed. Speed knows better.
Oh, man.
Well, I mean, if you can find me, come find out for yourself. I ain't scared.
You risk it to claim, so you'll try to do it there too. Yeah, definitely. It's worth just tossing it up there. Try not to be so OCD about cables and cords, because if you try to do efficiency isn't always pretty.
Yeah.
I mean, I try to hide stuff too, the cords and whatnot, and then I got to a point where if I'm going to be efficient, I just can't worry about it no more.
You just don't worry about them. You just let them flow wherever they go.
Yep. That's probably the hardest thing I had to deal with this leaderboard thing, is just don't care. As much as I want it to look nice and everything's nice, neat, straight, no. Just if it functions, that's where it sits. Yeah. I don't know. It works. You, Taker, had an interesting setup you were trying to run on Arnold. You had small generators running into your large generator, and I didn't know what you were doing, but we got you all squared away. Yeah, I was real bad about it for a while, and it took probably about 3 seasons, but I'm at the point where I'm like, okay, just leave them where they lie.
That's all you can do.
Yeah, the nice thing is you get you a sluice box worker and you can have all the extras sitting right here along the side. Well, I think you'd have to double upgrade on this one side, so that way you can just switch them out, but yeah.
Yeah, because the one on the left goes to the middle on the first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Just annoying, but
Yeah.
you make it work.
Yeah, it's like, well, if you're going to put it to the goddamn middle, can you put the other one to the middle too?
Right?
And then I don't need 2 of the nuggetators to start off with.
I want the ability in the next game to be able to build a platform between my stuff. So that way I can put a raised nuggetator between my sluices. Dan is 3rd place on Max and 5th place on Seasonal. Yeah. And I'm not even on the board yet, but I'm getting there.
What's it take to get on the board now? 10K?
Not even.
13 on Max.
Yeah, 13 on max.
And then 86
Yeah, I
Oh,
pushed.
seasonal. Ryan's seasonal.
I pushed Big Tank Lucas out and dropped Phase down to 10th.
Slowpoke? Talk about Slowpoke. No, I don't freaking think so. I've only spent like maybe 4 days on the board, if that. I put up over 200,000 ounces on the other board.
Oh, Grinder
What's your
figured
numbers at?
Grinder figured it out that it's who that taker is. He's had a hornet's nest going on.
Yeah, he knows who we're talking about now.
Yeah, he caught on.
Yeah. Man. Yeah, that was something else. I know you don't play this game. You need to. You know how many more viewers you'd get watching you on this game than you do on that Out of War game? This game is not boring. This game is strategic. This game is what made Out of War. Out of War exists because of this game. Because Out of War is this game without a leaderboard.
Basically.
And it has multiplayer. Okay, so more people could be bored together. Got it.
All multiplayer does is add fucking chaos. It takes the enjoyment out of the game for the fucking host because you gotta sit there and micromanage everything.
This game brings out the rage in most of us. You're not wrong.
Why do you think we're always so pissed off?
Especially when we're putting the plan together.
You almost have 90 million. Well, I have 177 million. You're almost there. Life pisses us off. No, you just got to be cool. Like Space Oddity. That guy is always happy. Like, he's always in good spirits. You know, he gets a poutine and life is good. You're eating cereal on your porch at 4 o'clock in the morning and watching the deers. I mean, you just got to take it easy.
Never heard of her.
Well, if it's good, you take it twice, yeah? Right? I mean, that's just true. Just true, Space Oddity. You're just totally chill, man. It's a vibe. So, retired life is good. So you've heard. Well, I mean, if you keep dating them older women's, I guess you're gonna find out if it really is that good. I want to know what's peaceful. What's peaceful?
Being 1594, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome on in. Welcome to the chaos of what this is tonight.
Living next to a cemetery in the woods.
That would be.
Grinder says, yep, eating poutine and a beer, all good.
Yeah, see, poutine and beers.
Grinder would say that though, because he is fucking Canadian. Whether he liked it or not, he'd say it. Just like he'll try to say Tim's coffee is better than whatever.
What, Tim Hortons or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That thing.
Timmy Hortons. Right, Space Oddity? Everyone's dead. It's the safest place to be. Next to a cemetery.
Grinder's over there giving you lip.
No, not poutine, poutang. Get it right. Meanwhile, Taker's over here trying to get put on an FBI list.
Well, I mean, consistency. Lists are a good thing.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, we were doing pretty good. How about yourself?
How's it going, Lucky? Ryan is now running the new Jerry Springer show live on Twitch.
I mean, and basically, it seems that way.
Space
What's
Oddity.
wrong? What's wrong with Jerry Springer?
Nothing.
It's very entertaining. Space Oddity says, one is nutritious, the other is draining, talking about the difference between poutine and poutang. Right, Jerry. Ryan.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, I wish Jerry was still here. I miss them episodes. And you can only rewatch the old ones so many fucking times.
Right. Boolin full, Jerry. Does that show still exist? Unfortunately, no. He passed away, and now you have the Steve Wilkos show, which is like Steve used to be the bouncer, I guess, for Jerry Springer. So he now runs his own show.
The Steve show is okay. It's just like the child support version of what Jerry was.
Right. Balloon full. Hi, friends. Can't stay long. Why not? Where you going? What you got doing? I was going to say, it's kind of like a combination between Maury and Jerry Springer's The Steve Wilkos Show.
Yes. I think the only thing that made his show a hit was because he was a buff dude and was popular because of Jerry's show. Which is fine, but like, I don't know.
And he throws chairs a lot. Balloon full added that, so.
Doing good. Playing Fallout 4 on the PS5. Fun.
And apparently he was a former cop. Okay, didn't know that. And Fallout sucks, apparently. Taker's just coming in, stirring everything up. Linful, you gotta babysit dogs and keep her from moving. Messed up her shoulder last time. What'd you do? You didn't try to put her on the drone, did you? Dogs don't fly on drones.
I mean, they do, but only so high, because, you know, the harnesses do break after a while.
With 30 plus mods, that's like a few mods.
Dogs stay baby. Oh, so there is a clip I was trying to get on Taker. So apparently Taker has a dog named Fat Boy. And I was watching Taker play out of ore, and he turned around and screamed at that dog. And he's all, "Shut up, Fat Boy!" And so I was trying to clip that because I want that as a clip. A sound alert.
Just like the clip with Limako.
Exactly. But I mean, how great is it be? Like, be talking and somebody like, "Shut up, Fat Boy." I was just saying, you know, that your dog has a great name and I need to clip you yelling at your dog more often. Well, there's been a couple streams you're always yelling at that dog. He got showed more.
Ублюдок, мать твою, а ну иди
Remember
сюда,
you
говно
screaming, "Shut up,
собачье!
Fat Boy,"
Решил
and
ко
I'm
мне
just
лезть?
thinking, man,
Ты
if people didn't know
засранец
you were talking
вонючий,
to a
мать твою,
dog.
а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть, я тебя сам трахну!
Make for an interesting conversation.
Ублюдок, чёртов!
Right?
Будь ты проклят! Иди, идиот, трахать тебя и всю семью! Говно собачье, жлоб вонючий! Дерьмо, сука, падла, иди сюда, мерзавец! Негодяйка,
Fallout
иди
4,
сюда,
30
ты
mods.
говно! Жопа!
Thank you, Grinder.
He's already famous.
I hear
Tipped
playing
off
sound
scab
alerts.
front. I've seen that. Balloonful says no, she jumped off a wire spool thing and landed weird. and was screaming and has been limping all day and stuff and keeps hurting herself. Like one of those big rolls, like the big cable spools that you get. A lot of people turn them into a table.
Oh.
Like one of those kind of big spools.
Yeah, that's the long version grinder. With one of them called plus the extension makes mini nukes and other explosions 100 times deadlier. Well, I mean, if that's the case, I mean, how can that not be fun?
Alright, Space Oddity, thanks for hanging out for a little bit. I appreciate you coming in. You have a good night.
I think that's the only part of Out of Ore that gave me any kind of appeal was getting to play with the damn explosives.
Right. Yeah, the spool table things. Man, poor pupper dogs. That's rough. That's one of those things that, yeah, try to keep her from doing too much, but at the same time, you might need to get her checked out. She might have dislocated something, or... And, I mean, what about nuke? Like explosive nukes? Is that what you're talking about, Taker?
I mean, the first time I seen him use that on Out of Ore was like, yeah, I don't even know what the hell the point of this is other than just to screw around with.
Right.
Yeah, I haven't touched Out of Ore either.
I have it.
I think I have 12 hours in it.
I mean, I've watched Darius play it. I know he was hooked into it.
Full says that she got the zoomies and now the zoomies got her. I for sure thought she broke it or something, but she didn't. Yeah, I mean, dogs are dogs. Dogs forget they're not cats, so... People forget doggos aren't catos and they just flip it out of your hands and doggo hits the floor with a thud and cato, lands softly and runs off, so...
12 hours you go, Billy.
What's that?
Grinder says 12 hours you go, Billy.
Yeah.
If you stand too close to the explosive device, then you'll get launched into the air, aka ragdoll. Sounds like fun. And painful.
Make a good video clip.
It would.
Right. Taker says he recently started playing Supermarket Simulator.
I have it. When I bought it, it was $12. I got my 12 hours out of it.
Right. And Belinful says, so Billy Bob and I are going to play Cards Against Humanity. Am I going to join in the Cards Against Humanity? Would
I love how
see
you
that?
I love how you act like you have a choice in that.
Who, me?
Yes.
Well, she asked. She's like, all right, am I? Like, is Rasher going to join in? I don't know. Does anybody want to see me play Cards Against Humanity?
Why not? We can, as long as we're playing with the Blacker edition.
Well, I mean, it's whatever edition we can get in that little deal, so... But I'm going to let Ryan read the novel he has going on his stream real quick. Unless that was his bot.
That was my bot. Deciding to actually wake up.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't know. It's missed 2 follows. I don't know. It's sleepy tonight, apparently.
Right. Taker says it's 9 something now. He doesn't have a choice. But you have to go to bed. Well, yeah, it's like 1 o'clock in the morning for you right now. You gotta get up at 5 a.m. for work. You have fun with that, Taker. Crazy. Palinful says, I mean, we already agreed that you were. This is more of me volunteering you. Go dig, no sleep. Phrase. You run on like French tacos and meth or something because you just don't sleep. There's no sleep for Phrase.
And don't use meth, use crack. It's easier and better for you.
Go natural. Cocaine is where it's at, and it's a natural weight loss. You know, not endorsed by me on my stream, of course, because I'm a friendly streamer that doesn't believe in degeneracy at all.
Uh-huh.
Isn't that right, degenerate army?
Uh-huh. I was waiting for that.
Yep.
Oh, of course, D-Rocker hose break. What the fuck else wants to break today? Like, Jesus fucking glitter chicker.
It's also cheaper. Well, possibly. I haven't really priced it out.
It is, especially if you buy Coke and, you know, turn Coke into crack. It's way cheaper.
I'm not really into uppers. I'm more into downers. You reset Phrase, now you need a new map. Hopefully you get a good one. You gotta pass up Millerai. He's making a mockery of you over there.
Phrase, just because I cannot get a decent fucking map on this side, I hope to hell you get shit maps. Because if I can't get one good fucking map, nobody else deserves one. 8 squares, reset. 8 squares, reset. Fuck you.
Yeah. So I guess I better invest $9 in Tabletop Simulator so that way I can play Cards Against Humanity. It's kind of required for the job now.
Yes.
Right. Yes, that is correct.
At this point, I don't even know if I'm going to skip and get any workers, or if I'm just gonna say fuck it and rent my shit and just keep going through the season the way I am.
Do you really need to do that, seeing as how close you are to even being at the top already?
What do you mean, do I really need to do what?
Like, get your workers and stuff, because look at where you're at without your workers all lined up, yeah?
Yeah.
Just
But it would
stuff.
really scare Dan if I had a couple days worth of having that on there.
That's true.
Because, like, I'm on fucking 8 days to summer of season 2.
I have a card game called Cards Against Humanity, which is expensive. Haven't played with them yet. Spent $50 on them. That's, yeah.
It's the Card Against Humanity expansion pack.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
It's very good.
There you go. Polsky, I am on the non-DLC leaderboard. So this is the side that doesn't have all the extra good machinery. Also much lower numbers.
Yeah.
This is the side I normally play on. So I normally play on this side, and then I switched over to the other side, this leaderboard.
Well, I was hoping to buy the claim when I was done digging out these 10 squares, but that ain't gonna fucking happen.
You know what you're gonna do?
Reset and do it again.
Yep. It's not about owning the claim, it's about how much gold you dig up, so...
Well, that's very true, but I wanted to own it so I could bank up some more gold so I could try to get the bunny map.
Right. Miller Eye has 410, so he put in like 6K today. Okay.
And how many more does he have sitting in buckets?
At least 5.
Couple, I'm sure.
So in order to change from DLC to non-DLC, you have to close out of your game, but in the Steam page where you click to play, on the right-hand side is a little sprocket or a gear. If you click on that gear and go to properties, you can then go over to DLC on the left-hand side where it pops up in a new window and uncheck your DLC, and then you can play non-DLC. Full Billy Bob, start your stream so I can get points. Last time he did this, you spent all your points as quick as you were getting.
That's very fucking true.
Grinder says Dan's gotta be walking on pins and needles. Oh, hope he's on tomorrow. Gotta see his reaction.
Oh, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, he wants to see Dan's. Lyle! The stream just went to shit. The normal guy is on. That's right. Meaning I'm normal. Good to see you too, Lyle. Blinful, you racked up a bunch of points last night, though. That's possible. I was recovering. That's great how the conversation has shifted from pissed off Billy Bob finding out about people that might be a part of the insider whatever group. I don't know what the hell I called it or what I said. Yeah. The in-house group, that's right.
In-house group. Yeah.
That's such a weird fucking name.
I mean, I didn't come up with it. I think that's what it's called, is the in-house development group or test group or in-house something group. That's right. Good to be watching. Well, good. I'm glad to have you here. That's right, Grinder. Bucket right now.
Yes, bucket, fucking bucket.
You need to get that sound alert.
I do.
Yeah, it's pretty popular.
Maybe.
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 Frying pan. Apparently I need jump scare stuff so I can jump scare you on my stream.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yep, there it is.
Yep.
Who in the chicken foot fuck was that? Fucking Belinful. Jesus fucking.
I was about to say, do you even have to ask at this
Well, I
point?
do. You did it to me last night, Ryan.
That's a valid point. I did.
I had to, but I still have 1.2k points left. He did not have to ask.
Who is? Spit on that thing.
You got Ryan last night too, huh?
Oh yeah,
Getting
shit.
Billy Bob.
I was minding my own business, dozing this freaking claim, and next thing I know, I hear whatever sound alert she played over there, and shortly thereafter, a freaking ginormous clap of thunder hit too. I was like, damn.
Jesus Christ, that fucker there's gonna itch when it dries. Sounds like somebody needs a new pair of fucking underwear.
Wow, now you know why I have to watch my blood pressure with her.
I can completely understand, Lyle. It's a good thing she feeds the prisoners. Jesus. You know there's a bathroom, right? Like, fuck.
okay? Depends. Yeah, you need them.
Careful, there's not mushroom.
No. You have 355 buckets in stock.
Time to fill them all.
Well, they're already filled.
Oh,
So at 200 a piece, that's 70, 80K, something like that. 71K.
you can put a good hurting on Miller after that.
Possibly.
I mean, how far out is he? I haven't even been on there in like 5-6 days.
Miller Eye is at 410. And, yeah, I mean, he's right there. It'd be real close. He'd be tickling his toes.
Yeah, fill up another 355 and blow his doors off. Drop 160K on him.
Yeah, why not?
He'll love it.
Cool.
Somebody
Have
can
a good
play
night,
hit
Grinder.
game.
We'll catch you later.
Later, Grinder. Exactly. Wait for winter to wash.
Just don't forget to wash them buckets before the end of leaderboard season.
Oh man. Wow, you're not going nowhere, are you? You were telling Grinder later. Put the lotion on.
I mean, I did that last season. I ran out of time and I had a full set of 3 mat sets ready to go to wash, and then I missed it by like 25 minutes.
I mean, you could have been Billy Bob on season 31.
Yeah, well, but he probably had a couple hundred buckets to wash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he missed out on the Biden skin. He's heartbroken.
Oh, yeah. Definitely heartbroken over that one.
Well, you're sticking around because you need some entertainment. Oh, that works. We're entertaining-ish.
Ish.
Yeah.
Is that the keyword in that sentence?
Possibly. Well, I was asking how everyone is doing. I mean, I'm doing all right. Still fighting a little bit of a flare-up, but I think I'm on over the worst part of it. So hopefully I can stay consistent for the rest of this leaderboard.
Is Sergeant Bilko even fucking running anymore?
I don't think so.
I mean, I've only
Well-
seen him put in like 5K in 6 days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that
don't
was it.
think he's running. I think
How's the
he's
weird Billy
figured out
Bob?
he's safe.
How's the what?
How's the weird guy, Billy Bob?
Oh, you know, getting weirder by the fucking hour. Jesus fucking Christ, Belinful. God damn it, that's it, Lyle. I hope to hell you got a big ass washing machine, because I'm fixing to send you guys all these underwear that your wife keeps fucking destroying.
Yeah, it's gonna be good and ripe when it gets there through this hot ass weather.
Sure. I hope so.
Wow, since I'm right there with you, Billy Bob. That's why you go commando. You just gotta hose out them jeans at that point. Shake it out, do the stanky leg.
Oh, fuck.
Wonderful says, "Hey Ryan, are you about to enjoy the cool Colorado weather we're about to get?"
Yeah, okay. What cool Colorado weather are you on about?
We're headed for a cool down, she says.
I wish.
Now, Belinful, I don't know what grade you completed, but usually when numbers increase, that's not considered a cooldown.
I don't know, when my money increases, I think it's pretty freaking cool.
It's supposed to be upper 90s all week out here. It does. Yeah, like mid to upper 90s, I think. Sucks. It's supposed to be like 95, 97 on Saturday, and like again 90 something on Sunday.
She said, "Oh wait, you're up there. My area is actually going to get cool down. So
Yeah.
apparently your area is going up and hers is going down."
That's about right. That's usually how it goes. Freaking Colorado Springs.
I mean, if they're considering a cooldown is anywhere near 90 fucking degrees, remind me never, ever, ever to fucking go that direction in my life.
I mean, it's probably not much of a cooldown. It's probably only going to be like a mid to upper 80s, I think. Would be my guess.
Yeah, no, fuck that.
It's still
Thursday's going to be 79, Friday 75, Sunday 77, then Monday is 80.
Sure, I wish.
I mean, the 69 and low 70s sound decent, but
Yeah.
once you get into Sunday and Monday, fuck that. Not today, Satan.
Lyle says, "What if we bring beer, Billy Bob?"
Well, you can come here all you want, Lyle. I don't give a fuck, but I ain't going anywhere near that kind of fucking heat.
It's also supposed to be stupid windy.
Now, are we talking like Oklahoma Panhandle windy, or are we just talking like 15, 20 mile an hour windy?
Out here, it averages 30 to 50. All there is out here where I'm at is cornfields, wheat fields, and sugar beet fields. And dairy farms. That's it.
Sugar beet fields would be cool as fuck to check out. Especially when they're harvesting them.
Mm-hmm.
I'd volunteer to go run a machine for them for no pay just to
do it.
just to have that experience. Like I've gotten to do cranberry and rice fields and all sorts of shit by doing that. But yeah.
Lyle says, "Boats, beers, and brats."
Well, I mean, you throw boobs in there and shit, we might never leave.
And Bullhunter says, "Yes, Oklahoma Panhandle windy."
Yep. See? She knows. Next weekend is 95, 113, Northern Colorado, but this weekend it'll be 73, 80. Yeah, we'll see. I'm in Eastern Colorado, but I work in Central, basically, or just north of the metro. Saturday, Sunday.
How far do you commute for work?
An hour, both ways.
The fuck? And that's like normal where you live?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, it used to take me an hour just to get to school where I was living.
Fuck.
Well, school's one thing, but like for your job?
Before I moved out here, where I was before, it would take roughly the same amount of time. And I was only 25 miles, if that, 15 maybe. to get there, but it's all traffic when out there. This way, there's no traffic.
1 hour, Blue Info, 1 hour. And Lyle said, titties, tequila, and tacos.
Perfect. I'll pull the boat out. It'll be ready. What time are you going to be here, Lyle? All the liquor store deliver a pallet. Bush Light good? Perfect. We got to support them farmers.
And Bush Light. What kind of fucking water are you drinking?
I mean, right now they got the John Deere support the farmer case, so I mean, I'll just order a pallet of bushels and it'll be all right.
Oh, I guess so. You can always get some of that Bud Light.
Yes, I-25 is horrible. Worst highway in the friggin' state.
I don't need any goddamn tranny fluid.
Blue Info says boats don't start with T, so you can't use boat.
It's a tote. How about that?
I can pee in a can, same thing. Damn.
Well,
That
I
was
mean,
wild.
I guess you can have some of my shine, Lyle. It'll be all right.
Well, he was talking tequila. He wanted some of that Jose Cuervo Patron 1800 silver.
What the fuck you want to drink rubbing alcohol for?
It's colored and it's good in a margarita.
Tequila's clear.
Not if you get the Jose Cuervo shit.
Well, okay, yeah, but I think that's about the only fucking tequila that has a color to it, except for the old school ones from Mexico that come with a worm in the bottle.
That's true, that's true. Well, what's new? We're doing the same thing we always do. Digging a hole. And bitching about things.
Yeah.
And we don't know why we're doing either one.
Well, I mean, earlier I knew why, because Andy became a in-house tester, developer person thing. Yeah. Yeah. Lyle, after so much, does it really matter what we're drinking?
Nope.
It all goes down as long as it's cold.
Yep.
But yeah, lucky. I-25 is the worst highway in the state of Colorado. Prove me wrong.
I-80's worse.
It's not in Colorado.
I don't know.
What's that main one that goes from Colorado to Nebraska?
76.
That fucker is bad at rush hour.
In Denver it is.
Cool.
Once you get past downtown, it's wide open all the way to Nebraska.
I don't know. I took that road one time and that whole bottle of painkillers I had on me looked real tempting.
Bill Info says, I would drive 50-ish minutes to work each day, and Lyle would drive an hour. We only moved because he used to drive a cement mixer before becoming a mechanic, and he had to go to work and drive after like 4 hours of sleep. And she says 76 sucks, but 25 is the worst.
Yeah. I mean, once you get past Kingsburg, I-76 opens wide up.
But yeah, going back to our talk about the devs bringing in people. I mean, so there's a good portion of people that watch Oldman Gaming.
Oh, yes.
There's
I'm
some people that watch indie. Do you think that covers enough of the community? They watch
No.
either those two?
No.
fuck no.
Not
I
even
mean, and if they brought
close.
in like other YouTubers like I don't know, Hybrid or something.
Oh
That
God,
cover
no.
it? No.
Please no. No. Please no. I
don't
like
know.
Hybrid a lot, but no, please no.
So you don't feel represented by any of those people. I mean, like as a member of the community and people you watch, those people, if you told them your ideas, it wouldn't get back.
I think Old Man would relay the ideas that he agreed with. I think same thing with Indy. It's not the part of the relaying the ideas that I'm awestruck by. It's the part that I feel that they should pick players for the testing and development portion of it that are actually extremely competitive, that are going to break the game and push the game.
I break the game. I can fly.
Yeah, Lucky, that sounds about right. Sounds about right.
See, Balloonful says, when we were driving to work, though, it wasn't traffic issue. It was a distance over traffic. And then, Wow says, it's a gosh darn concrete truck, not a fucking cement mixer, darling wife of mine.
Was it ready mix?
Wild's out there with a bicycle towing a cement mixer behind him. Damn, these
No.
miles are tough.
This is an important question now. Was it ready mix?
It was. He hates cement. Cement is the powder. He does accept ready mix. All of this is cap locked.
Fucking ready mix. Goddamn cock-sucking motherfuckers.
That's just Balloonful telling me that, so I'm waiting for Lyle's response. Nothing against Balloonful. So Lyle says it was called ready mix.
Yeah, them worthless fucktards. I'm surprised you stayed there that long. I don't even know how long you were there. It was a day too long.
Now he's a mechanic for the same company.
You poor son of a bitch. I mean, 3/4 of their fucking drivers don't even understand what a slump is. Like, how in the fuck can you be a concrete delivery driver and not understand what fucking slump we tell you we need it at?
Nah, you just make sure it's extra wet. Everybody's happy when it's that way.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Lyle, quit fucking trolling me.
That's just what I said. He said he completely agrees.
Oh. Well, I mean, because there's a huge difference when you are pouring a road or compared to a residential driveway, or fuck, even if you're getting a full load to do around the storm drains and sewer pipes that are all cast concrete. You need certain PSI ratings or slumps in order to get them to pass. And if they don't fucking pass, the concrete company's like, oh, it ain't my fault. Bull fucking shit. It's your goddamn fucking concrete.
Nope, as long as it's wet and it pours, you can make it work.
Now when it comes to a PSI rating, you can't.
Oh, I
I don't
know.
give fuck what you're doing to it unless you're grabbing pre-made concrete bags and dumping powder in it. And I've had to do that. It is not any fucking fun.
Right. Let's see.
You mean the cyber trucks that are fake trucks and that are pieces of junk? Those. Yeah. It's Commerce City, what do you expect? It's no good in that town.
Lyle says the drivers suck now that can't even drive a manual. They are automatic restricted.
What the fuck?
Yeah, sounds about right.
What is wrong with people? Well, in that defense, Ready Mix just gives you the fucking name for the advertising and shit, and the rest is they help you by financing new trucks, getting you better deals on them, giving you a set up dedicated fucking plant facility on a payment plan, and they just take a 15% royalty off the gross sales. They're doing it the right way. I mean, they're making money all the way around.
A locally owned company, then it got bought by Martin Marietta. Something about Tennessee. They want the hours but not the work and don't want to keep trucks even somewhat clean. Well, that's it. You don't need to clean a concrete truck. You just make sure that thing never stops turning and you can keep adding. All concrete is the same. It doesn't matter if it's got too much of something in it. It's all the same. Just add more water.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, Rasher, you are really trying to fucking trigger me again, aren't you?
I worked at Lowe's and I worked in the lumber and area and I sold concrete and I know all the things. Oh shit. Yep. Lowe's taught me everything I need to know.
Well, the only thing Lowe's could have taught you is how to fucking suck dick and wave a goddamn rainbow flag, alright? That's about the only fucking thing you could have learned at that goddamn store. Because I guarantee you, if you get a couple of rednecks that walk in that motherfucker, they know more about the goddamn shit that's sold at fucking Lowe's than the goddamn employees do.
And it was always fun when I would troll those fuckers too. I was friends with the contractors that would come in, and then I would watch the newbies go up and try to help the contractors, and I'm like, you're an idiot. They know more about this shit than you do, so just sit back and just shake your head yes or no and whether or not you can get them a certain amount. That's it. Yeah, no, contractors come in and they want to buy bunks of wood, not a couple sheets, and no, you can't help them load up 5 fucking 2x6s. They need like 50 2x6s, and you need to go and get a forklift and quit bothering me.
52 by 6s would be a light day.
Right. They're just framing out what they need for the wraparound deck that they're putting in. Like, come on now.
Yeah.
But yeah, and the newbies, like, I can help you load that. All right, go get the cart. And then I'd be like, I'm getting the forklift, and we'll get it done before he gets back.
Oh, fuck. Did you see who just popped on?
Was that Dan?
No. Phantos.
Oh, shit.
Drunk Phantos.
It's too late for him.
No, drunk Phantos is gonna fuck over sober Phantos tonight. I got a good feeling about it.
Convince drunk Phantos to start a non-DLC playthrough, so that way when sober Phantos gets on and thinks that he's running DLC, he loads his DLC save on the non-DLC side and fucks everything up.
Now that would be comical. That, you know, that's starting to sound like an indie stream.
Shit.
I mean, all you're missing is talking about merch and your $17 worth of non-copyright music, and it would be an indie stream.
Damn. Lyle says they can't even pre-trip their trucks. I have caught their only leaks just by walking into the lot. Competent truck drivers, I tell you.
It's horrible.
I mean, OTR guys, yeah, they're like, you could fucking train a monkey to do it, basically.
Yeah.
All they're doing is going dock to dock. Yeah, I mean, their fucking trucks are trashed after 2 days in there. Like, it don't fucking matter. Now, if you're talking about LTLs, fuck no. That's where the experienced guys should be going to retire from doing regional, interstate, and over the road.
I think he's talking about his concrete trucks.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you have 15, 20 years experience over the road, fuck, even 10, you should be more than competent enough to take a local job driving a cement truck so you can be home every day. Like, them jobs should be transitional into retirement, not, oh, hey, I'm going to start out and I'm going to go drive a fucking cement truck.
Did you turn on the whirly McGig in the back? What? Here's your concrete cone.
Did you forget to turn the water on? Did you fill the bladder tank with water before you left?
What? No, why would you do that?
Makes perfect sense why the concrete looks like it's already dry.
Yeah. And then they'll tell you, just add water, you'll be fine. You got water on the site.
How the fuck did we even get on the topic of concrete?
This all started because of Ryan talking about terrible highways.
I didn't start
Damn.
that.
Damn it, Ryan, and here I come to this shit for fucking relaxation.
Oh,
and
whatever.
Ryan Dunn did say it takes 60 minutes to drive to work, and that's what started this whole damn thing.
Hey, he asked a simple question, how long does it take? And I gave him a simple answer.
It takes the same amount of time to answer the fucking question as it does to get to the job site. Believeful says, I was trying to piss off Lyle by saying cement mixer instead of concrete truck. That's why.
You don't want to know what the fuck we call them on the job site. It would really piss Lyle off.
Well, he's not a driver no more. Now he works on the damn thing.
I know.
Believeful, please tell me. Please tell me.
Here comes the retarded Ferris wheel again.
I'm 3.5k behind Dan on seasonal.
Ooh, so close, so close. Used to do masonry in Arkansas. So we had to mix all that mortar and shit.
The mortar is a... Did you pre-order it, like, to spec, or did you have to, like, hand mix it with the paint drill?
Oh, we mixed it, but we had an actual, like, concrete mixer on site.
Oh, one of them little electric or gas turners.
Yep, one of those, and we had a pile of sand, and we had, the cement bags and shit like that. But you know how many houses have piss mixed in their mortar? In Arkansas?
That's everywhere.
Yeah, them rich sons of bitches are living in piss-covered houses.
Well, I mean, I watch grown men on job sites dig a hole in the sand and shit in it. So, yeah, there's a lot of shit in these buildings, and people wonder why I don't trust builders.
Yep. Linful says he used to do mud bog racing, so I thought it was called them mud trucks, because that will grind him.
Linful woke up and chose violence today. I like it.
Well, it was pretty good. Cass and Face, you know, doing their Viking game.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some goblins in the game. They didn't. Cass and Face are very, not very knowledgeable when it comes to certain words that are used in English, let alone whether or not what the meaning is. So, anyways, these goblins, they throw spears, right? And the name above their head is a chucker, so they're chuckers. But because they throw spears, Cass put the two together and was calling them that. And I had to let them know that maybe on Twitch you shouldn't be referring to them as that, because it has a different meaning over here. Did it just click?
No. I'm trying to figure out the word.
So, if it's a chucker, right?
Yeah.
And he's chucking spears, he would be a spear
Chucker.
and yep. And now you go ahead and Google that. See what the first result is.
Not using Google today.
I had to let him know that that is a racial slur against a certain dark-skinned group of people of African descent. And although you guys are Vikings from Sweden, I don't think Twitch is going to let you keep doing that.
Probably not.
And this was after they got raided by 70 some odd people. And so they had like 70 people in there, and that's what Cass is shouting, is watch out for them chuckers. Balloonful is tired, so Balloonful is allowed to choose violence. Violence will happen to Billy Bob if he doesn't tell me what they called the concrete trucks. He did tell you what they were called, tired Balloonful.
God damn, pull the fucking cum out of your ear once in a while. It helps.
Well, we know what the issue is. You've seen that. I posted the meme and even tagged Balloonful in it since she was talking about it. You've seen the size of them things.
What channel is it in?
Not safe for work.
I'll have to go look.
Yeah. He called it a retarded Ferris wheel. No. What do you mean no? Oh, okay.
Okay.
You just thought that was a random tangent.
I mean, that right there does qualify for she had to chew before she could swallow it.
Right? I can completely agree. One of the not safe for work meme things. What are you completely agreeing with? There's multiple in there, so you just have to be careful.
I mean, I have a couple hundred more I can put in there that are nasty, nasty. I got one in there that'll get me banned from Rasher's group.
I did tell Indy today that him and Phantos have something in common.
They both admire my dick.
Yep. Yep, that was it.
No, not allowed to Linville.
Poor Oliver. No, it is. Apparently. What, you tried? Did you pain yourself? What? What, Blue Man Full? You're excited. What happened? You can ban yourself as a moderator. Ooh. So what you gonna do?
She was explaining that to me last night.
Cool.
Yeah, she almost banned me last night in your stream.
Well, that's the thing is, I didn't give her moderator. I gave her like super admin powers. She's almost got the same superpowers as me.
Oh Jesus, you're trusting her with an awful lot of power there. If I post that picture that I'm thinking about, she would ban me.
On Billy's stream, you almost banned Ryan?
Yeah, she did.
On Twitch? Well, I didn't give her powers to do that shit. That ain't me.
I don't remember what she was doing. I think she was trying to reply back to my message and she almost hit the ban button.
But how? She doesn't have mod over there unless Billy Bob gave her mod.
She does
I
on
did.
Billy Bob stream.
Okay.
Because Rasher's never in there, you know. We never know when Speed's going to come in and try to, you know, beg for pictures like Indy and Phantos did.
Yeah, that's true. Well, that's it, yeah. So she likes having the power over there. I gave her VIP on my side, so she doesn't
That's
have
true.
mod.
VIP power wasn't good enough for her? Like, damn.
Right, right.
Or Lyle.
But you found out you can ban yourself on Billy Bob's or what?
Yeah, even
No, she
Even
actually
mods?
can't.
as a mod.
You kept cutting out, Ryan. What'd you say?
Says I don't know if you can.
I don't know that you can either. I think
They give
only
you-
the actual like person can do that, but a mod could not ban another mod.
Right.
So like the actual owner of the channel has the power to ban mods. But yeah,
Yep. The only person who can do that is yours. Is the host, basically.
Winful says that you can ban yourself as mod by a mod, but only for 3 days. Are you talking like timeout? Because timeout's different than ban.
It sounds like she's talking from experience.
Maybe. Okay, so if you're gonna explain it,
Oh, Jesus.
and this is where I secretly give her mod on mine, so that way when she puts in the command thinking that she's not gonna ban herself, she bans herself. So what I typed was, and as soon as she hits enter, bans herself for 3 days.
Ew! Why do I feel like a book is coming?
I just deleted everything I said to say that I laughed very hard at that. Anyways. She's definitely got that golden retriever brain. You know? Squirrel.
Fuck yeah.
Like, I could try to ban myself on billybobs, but yeah, you clicked on your name by accident, and the ban option was there. And I was like, nah, and I thought, and it could have been a timeout thing, because I had 3 different time thingies for the review to the owner, which would have been billybob. Yeah, I think that's how it works. On a timeout thing, it'd be that way. Ban, I don't know.
A ban is a permanent ban.
Typically.
It's not a temporary 3-day ban. It's a permanent ban until you get a unbanned, where you submit an unban request and the host reviews it and then can unban you. But they can also just straight unban you.
You guys want to hear something funny?
You don't know.
It's on the topic of bans. So you guys know who Higgs is, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I was instantly banned, not once, but twice in his stream without saying anything.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And then he proceeded the next day he was in Shorty's live and he was bragging about how he banned me twice, and Shorty's like, the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
I mean,
Well,
Oldman Shorty's one of those guys who, if you are on about promoting yourself or doing anything like that on your stream, he'll kick you out. I've seen him do it.
Oh yeah.
Balloonful, you're the reason why they give us the option to put ourselves in timeout. You know what you did.
But the thing with Higgs, though, is when he bans you on his channel, he only bans you from being able to chat. You can still gift, and you can still watch, because he's all about that 300 minutes of ads, so he can get his ad revenue.
His ads were horrible.
5 minutes of ads for 3 minutes of gameplay, basically.
Yeah, that's rough. I love when a game tells me that an error has occurred, but keeps me in the game, but kicks all my friends out of the game. We're playing Construction Simulator. Yeah, sounds about right. Not a game I've played in a while.
That's a good joke, Balloonful. A very good joke. What am I doing? Oh. Run buckets, that's what I need to do.
We need more buckets.
Almost. You know, I've pretty farted around, so.
Are you trying to say you didn't buy enough buckets?
No, I wanted to run all my buckets before midnight, but the problem is I didn't think about it, and I only have like 30 minutes to midnight, and I have to run buckets through the mag separator before I can do that, so...
You still wouldn't even make it even without it.
Yeah, poor planning, I know.
You're gonna have to wait.
Terrible.
You gotta start that at like 8:30.
Oh, we do it now. Do it live.
I did that the other day.
See myself out. Don't forget, there's always wash your buckets and your buttholes, boys.
Jesus. But what if I can't reach my butthole? How am I supposed to wash it?
You get one of them Bidens on your toilet.
Fuck is that?
One of those spray things to shoot water up your bunghole.
Fucking Jesus Christ.
Full and full. God. Going full. Where you felt the moisture, go to that area, Billy Bob. Fuck.
The cattle tank? Or Speed's mom?
Bad.
Were you expecting something different?
That's what that's called, Lucky. Yeah, my bad. It's not called a Biden, it's called a bidet. Close enough.
I don't care, Restream. Go away. I don't care that I've hit 100 chat messages this stream. Don't really care.
It's important. That's
Apparently.
Celebrate. Tweet about
says-
it now.
Yeah. It says, do you want to tweet about it? No, not really.
Maybe this next reset will give me more than like 9 squares to dig.
I'm gonna laugh when it's 10.
You fucker, you would.
Speed's not even here to defend himself. Speed would do the same thing if we weren't here.
This is all you gotta do to make Speed feel like he was present. I'm gonna roll a joint.
Or, glitter, bitch, buckle, whatever. Buckle bunny, he'll call you that
glitter
too.
bitch.
Yeah.
But when we read Speed's messages on here, all we can hear is
Octua. Gawk, gawk, gawk.
yeah, gawk, 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 yeah, that one.
Keep running buckets, running buckets. Going full slack, I'm out of here. She says not Octua. Yeah. Octua.
No, with Speed, it's more like he's fighting to give himself oxygen.
Phrase put some gold through.
phrase did?
Yeah, it dropped me back down to 10th.
Ooh. Gamma phrase. Yeah, he shot up a little.
A little bit.
Gargling to show off. Yeah, that's it.
That's speed.
This is an English girl.
He fits right in.
I don't know why Belinful hangs out with us. Like, if she told you her other favorite streamer, totally friendly, not... It's like the opposite of us.
Who the fuck is this person? They sound boring as fuck.
Yeah. They're nice peoples. I haven't watched a whole lot of their stuff, but, you know, they got a lot more followers than us, that's for damn sure.
Is it the fucking monkey?
No, like even more than the monkey. The guy's a couple million subscribers, but yeah. Call me Kevin?
I've never heard of him.
Yeah. Oh, not your favorite. Oh, I thought it was one of your favorites. Just one that you like. Okay. He's Irish.
That's why she likes him.
Is that a kink?
Something about that red hair does it for her.
No, she's just cracking up. Yes. He's a brunette, she says.
Do the carpets match the drapes? Because I don't fucking think so if he's really Irish.
But he just plays games the way that they're not supposed to be played, and you love the chaos. So that's what it is. It's just chaos that you're addicted to.
She's in the right place for that.
Precision digging better than chaos.
Oh, for fuck's sakes, now we're back to this shit. We were doing so good this stream.
Were we though?
I know. Like, the F-bombs were so limited that even ESPN and the Pat McAfee show would have approved.
Damn. That's why you're still here, because of the chaos. Just think. You showed up to ask questions about a boat. And then you stuck around. You were going to bounce after 10 minutes, and then you were like, nope, you know, this guy's crazy.
I'm gonna hang around this guy for a while longer, see how it goes.
He might be the right level of fucked up for me to hang out with.
What goes around comes around.
She says, I thought Rasher was some sweet dude playing a game and I was interested in, so I asked some questions. Then everybody else showed up. Then his true colors came out. And it was just, what the fuck is this? Yeah. I'm an entertaining motherfucker. That's it. And now we're looking at other chaotic games, you know? What goes around comes around.
Only imagine the chaos we'll get into on Farm Sim, especially on Canyon Crossing.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. Have you played Canyon Crossing yet? Not you, Ryan. Obviously, I know that answer.
I was gonna say, I got early access to it. I was one of the testers.
I know you did, you lucky fucker. I had to sit and watch Miller and Dave do it. How have you not played Canyon Crossing? It literally has like everything everybody wants in the map.
The best farm sim map is a stock in-game map called Elm Creek.
You were fucked in the head.
I have to agree with you on that one.
But it's the greatest? I know.
No, God
What
no.
the fuck is wrong with you, Rasher? Did you fall and hit your head again?
It's part of getting old. I think I'm going senile.
I would agree after that comment.
Right?
God damn.
Hey, at least you didn't say Ravenport.
I hate
Oh,
I played it one time and I hated it. So
Oh, I hate Ravenport was the worst attempt of a North American map Giants ever did. I don't know why people still frickin' play that map.
I know, a lot of people love it. But
Elm
going
Creek
closer to
was-
Billy Bob. Billy Bob, did you get the beacon or not?
no, thanks for reminding me. Or did you already click, I'm buying it, fuck you. I know.
Stop being a bitch.
Well,
All
fucking
caps.
do something about it then, damn it.
Buy it before I do, she says.
Well, my fat fingers are firmly strapped to a goddamn controller at the moment.
What are you talking about buying a damn beacon? Tell them that
It's
much.
It's from the Farm Sim Collector's Edition from 22. It's a little beacon light, basically.
Got it.
When you turn the beacons on the tractor, it rotates.
Yeah. My favorite map from FS19 was called Sussex Farms, a UK-styled map. You know, I didn't really have a favorite map. The map I spent the most hours in on 19 was Michigan Farms.
19 was I don't remember what it's called, Lone Oak. There was a giant fucking oak tree.
Yeah, Lone Oak Farms by somebody, I don't remember. I
It was
played on
cool.
it. Well, it was a decent map.
19 for me had to be Larson Farms.
Oh, that's right, I forgot they did a version of Larson Farms.
Yeah, that's Smebby or whatever.
Yeah.
Brought it in 17.
Right.
And then he did it for 22, but he never released it even to his Patreon people.
I mean,
But he,
yeah, it's like Mapper's Paradise is bringing out Millennial Farmers map again. It's like, why? You guys don't know how to make a map to save your lives.
or yeah, was it Millennial or Larson? I can't even fucking remember which.
Mapper's Paradise did Millennial Farmer
Okay,
first,
that was the
and then
that was.
they did Walker Farms.
Oh fuck, Welker Farms needs more than a fucking revamp. Like there is no fucking terrain. It's like that fucking flat ass Michigan map with the fucking ditches along the road.
That's the map I'm talking about. Was the map I put the most amount of hours into. Don't let Days hear you say that, because that's his map.
What?
Michigan Farms.
That was Dave's map?
Days is, yeah, not Dave, Days. One of my moderators.
Days.
I don't give a fuck.
I know.
It's a flat ass boring fucking map. It's kind of like the new version of it for this year. Or 22.
Yep, that one was made by the old partner, and he ruined it.
Yeah.
That one was
Yes.
made by Taylor Farms, and he doesn't know how to map to save his life.
After playing his maps, I would agree. But-
Most time I spent on a map was Boring Home in FS15. That's going back there a little ways. I can't even remember the maps I played in 15.
Fuck. Why are we going back that fucking far?
I don't know.
We're not. I'm not.
That's what Lucky said. Hey, I've been playing the Farm Sim series since 13, so...
Oh, we're talking about different versions of the game, right? Not your age.
Yeah, well, shut up. Literally played Farm Sim since 2013, since Farm Sim 13. So, shove it.
Yeah.
I mean, and he only bought it because he thought it was cool that it matched his age at the time, so...
Oh, God.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
He started from the bottom and now he's here.
And he wonders why the fuck he is.
I wonder why I hang out here.
He's
Well,
probably
I mean,
a millennial baby, like 99 or something. Bullen was like, you were born in 2000? Okay, cool.
No, not 2000.
So I was saying like 99.
Yeah, 99.
Yep.
yeah, no, that makes sense, because when they did release it,
God.
it would have been 2012. And he would have been 13.
Oh, God.
That's why he got started on it.
Bullenful, oh, that's sad. I'm sorry for you and your generation. You're part of the same generation, Bullenful.
No, I'm sad for this next generation, not ours.
You know, how many generations have we been saying that about the future next generation, though?
All of them.
I
Exactly.
mean, have you seen the damn Zoomers, though?
A what?
A Zoomer.
What in the fuck is a Zoomer?
These TikTok freaks. That's the Zoomers.
So people on TikTok are Zoomers now?
Basically, they're like the Zoomers. Gen Z Zoomers. That's what Bullenful's in here. She's like, fuck the Zoomers.
I mean, I'm on TikTok and I'm not a fucking Zoomy whatever.
No, like, but you're also not like 18 years and younger.
Oh.
Somebody that's 20 and under is what Bullenful says. That's what a Zoomer is. The Zoomer generation.
Well, I guess my boy's in that technically, but if he ever acted like them bitch-made motherfuckers, he wouldn't have made it.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. I mean, the Zoomers are terrible, but there is a huge split with the Zoomers. Because you got one half of the Zoomers that are based as fuck, and the other ones are the mindless zombies that follow along with what everybody else is doing.
What is based as fuck? Dude, you got me so fucking confused right now. Like, it ain't even fair.
So, based as fuck, being based is like hardcore into the belief of something that nobody can move you from. So, being based would be... So the Japanese are considered based because they're like, we don't want no fucking immigrants here. Don't fucking come here. This is our country. You know, stay the fuck out. That's basically being based. It's the opposite of woke. Do you know woke?
Yeah, that's all the fucking liberals.
Yeah, so the opposite of that is based.
Well, fuck, I'm based then.
That's right.
Like he says, I loved the late 90s.
Yeah, 90s was fun. I mean, he would have been 6, but yeah.
Who liked the 90s?
Lucky B.
Oh. The grandhead. Shut up and hold the fucking light still, would ya? God damn it. Worthless as shit on a fucking board. If you can't hold a goddamn fucking flashlight still, get your ass in a fucking house.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make you feel better, Belinful?
But yeah, based is a good thing. And like I said, half of them are like, hey, all these liberal fucking blue-haired land whales need to fuck off, and we're going for Trump. Like, yeah. So.
Late 90s in Texas was fun.
I think there's a lot of things in Texas that were fun.
Full Info says the mid 80s to the mid 90s is the best era, but you're probably biased. Were you even around in the 80s at all?
I think she's 30, so
She's
maybe 80. Well, 33. I ain't doing fucking math. Not today, Sadie.
I was not. She's like 91 was her birthday. But we're waiting. So you're saying that because you grew up in super rural Colorado, they were behind the times. So it was like growing up in the 80s.
I don't think I've ever heard somebody say that where I grew up was behind the times 20 years.
Yes, it was actually, is what you're saying. We're like 10 years behind everything.
Colorado's a little weird.
You guys are leading the pathway for the legalization of marijuana, mushrooms, acid, fucking everything. So how are you behind the times?
We're behind the times on certain things.
But drugs, you're leading the way.
Apparently.
Oh, shit.
I mean,
I just live here.
Right. I didn't make the fucking choices. I just live here.
I don't make the rules. I just live here.
oh boy.
Shit.
Uh,
But yeah, big cities are with the times, but the small rural cities are not. You know, it's always funny because I grew up in rural areas, and it was always funny when the kids would come in with their baggy pants and they're like, "I'm from the hood," and I'm like, "Yeah, well, we're from the sticks, and they won't find your ass."
Could you imagine trying to say that shit nowadays and getting away with it?
We went to school with guns in the truck every day. We went hunting before school and after school.
That's if we showed up to school.
You know, if there was a fight, nobody went to the truck and got a gun. I mean, sure, cattle prod every once in a while, but who doesn't get thrown across the hood of a Camaro with an uppercut and then zapped by a cattle prod?
I mean, I remember when we would get pissed off at our teachers, we would do the bring your pet to school thing, and we would just open up the fucking trailer and let the whole herd of cows run to school.
Yeah, that was the thing.
And we actually did have drive your tractor to school day.
Yeah, no, we had to drive the tractor to school day, all that. Closest neighbor was like a mile away, a mile and a half, yeah.
That's pretty close.
Guns in the trucks and whatnot, yep, we had that. Sometimes without a permit or a license, they didn't care. We didn't ask questions. You don't ask fucking questions.
Like, I never even heard of a fucking permit until I was 30-something.
You know, hunting license, sure, but that was it.
Yeah, you were lucky to get people to comply with that.
Right, private property is my fucking gear.
There's a reason why the game warden used to have to ask permission to come onto your property.
You got suspended because you took a pocket knife to school because it was cutting hay bales that morning for the cows. Shit, if you didn't have a pocket knife, you'd get suspended.
Pretty much. Yeah, we would get sent to the principal's office because we would get into arguments in the middle of class over who had the better fucking duck call. And we would proceed to have a duck calling contest in the fucking classroom.
Lucky in 2005 got dropped off in a John Deere with a loaded bale trailer. Yeah, as you do.
At school? Yeah, yeah.
God damn it.
School.
Sucking motherfucker.
When you was in school, it was newer times, but my times were behind. Yeah, I get it.
I mean, she's gonna fit right in the Amish community.
Right. I know she keeps trying to say it's hard to explain, but you also didn't go to city school, and that's the thing. Like I said, it was a small school with what we had, and I can understand what you're talking about, because, like, being behind, I mean, most places in the city got rid of the payphones and everything, but we still had that shit. And we didn't have cell phones, while the city kids did have cell phones.
I am so thankful I did not grow up with a fucking cell phone. Neither did my friends. I think we'd all be in jail by now.
Well, I mean, it was also different times, too. Back then, we didn't want cell phones. We didn't want to be traced. We didn't want to be tracked. We didn't want anybody to know what the hell we were doing. Nobody took pictures of anything we did, either. Like, if there was a party, there was no pictures. You had no proof of any underage anything. You know, and when we were returning beer cans from being in the woods all night, having pretty much almost died, we're just turning them in because Grandma and Grandpa, or Grandpa and Dad, you know, told us to return the cans, and so we did.
And that was preceded by hearing our favorite sound in the world, belt clearing belt loops.
Yeah, that happens. Like, why the hell is the whole side of your truck dinged in and scratched to hell? There was a deer. That was the biggest excuse ever. There was a deer. Truck went off into the ditch. There was a deer. Yeah.
Just came out of nowhere, man.
That's right. That's the thing. Like, if you look at the kids nowadays, they're like posting pictures of themselves at 15 with freaking bottles of alcohol and vapes and shit. And it's like, you guys are stupid.
Yeah.
This is evidence. Moron. It's like,
Teacher
no.
said it was strange to see kids being dropped off at school in a tractor. Yeah, I'm sure they did.
Yeah, it depends on the teachers. Because, yeah, the city teachers that move out there, they're new to the area, don't understand, you know, hey, it's a pretty place, but it's very rural and it's agricultural based or logging based in our case. Like, everybody's parents either worked at the mill or was a logger. And, yeah.
You have no room to talk, Crash. You're not even from the States.
You're gonna send pictures of a taxidermy deer? I only want to see it if it's got sharp teeth.
Exactly. You don't have a point.
We got it easy, huh? Oh, shut it. You will love it.
Now I'm scared.
Remember like a week ago when she felt bad for burning us and now she's telling us to shut the fuck up?
Times have changed.
Imagine how True Colors came out that fast.
How many hours do I gotta sleep? 7. Sleep.
I'm just sitting at the bank doing my thing.
Did you clean all your gold yet?
Did I what? Smelt all my gold?
Clean it. Do you run it through your tables?
Oh. Yeah, I ran it through. I'm only in like 17th. I didn't move much. Only added like 900 ounces, something like that.
She
Looking
lines
nice.
for deep.
She's lying. She's an angel. Fuck. Devil horns are holding up that halo.
Oh, Danny boy, you are within my reach, son.
Okay, sending now. Oh gosh.
Yeah, you're right there.
And I am gonna do a reset, and I am gonna push tonight.
Yeah. You're gonna go for him?
Mess with him.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you passed him on the seasonal.
Oh fuck, that was a cakewalk.
He did that a couple of days ago.
Yeah. I think he only had like 13K.
Yeah, he's got 13.9.
Oh shit, yeah, that was almost 10K ago.
I showed up late to school because my granddad's truck hit a deer going 70 and a 35. Yeah, that will definitely leave a mark.
Just a little.
When Granddad finds out what the fuck happened to his truck, you're gonna have
Let him figure that out on their own, Rasher.
Oh no, it's fine. He's gonna give you his belt, you know.
He only wants the best for you now. Don't never forget that.
That's right. Better check this thing that I've been sent by balloon for.
He was driving. Oh,
He was driving. Well, that's even more reason why he's gonna beat you. It's your fault. My truck got fucked up taking your ass to school.
Yeah, he gonna give it to you.
I was in the bed. Oh,
You said you were sending it now. I'm still waiting. Your Discord hasn't updated. What the hell?
speaking of sleep, shouldn't you be asleep, Crash?
No.
If you knew him, yeah, he doesn't sleep.
It's like Phrase. Phrase is French. Why isn't he sleeping?
I've seen Crash pull fucking 5 days in a row.
Yeah.
Nicotine and caffeine will do that for you.
There you go.
You follow this page that's weird taxidermy. Okay?
Normally I would have a lot of questions, but there's blue info.
Yeah, you can't really question much.
If I could just get a fucking map, like 25, 30 good squares that was worth putting a road in for, oh my god, this leaderboard would be so fucked up.
She's like, I like weird shit. That's why you're still here.
I'm kind of surprised that Spambot got caught by Automod. Kind of a nice feature they did there. Yeah, frickin' Spambot for come join by viewer crap, whatever. Viewers and subs got held by Automod so I can ban it easier. Twitch is actually getting smart with these stupid bots.
I mean, billybob showed up 2 seconds into the stream, got auto-modded.
I mean, that's not hard to do.
Not for billybob.
What are you saying, Rasher?
Saying that the reason that auto-mod was created was based on billybob. And he developed the shit. They just took his vocabulary and said, ban all this shit.
About time you listen to it, right?
I feel profiled now.
Your computer is opening. on a restart. Balloonful broke her computer downloading terrible pictures.
Malinful, stay off the non-approved porn sites. God damn.
Taxidermy. It's called weird taxidermy in quotations, she even said. Could really mess with her. She does a restart, we just end our streams real quick.
Make her think it's on her end.
Right.
Like she really broke something.
Comes back like, what the fuck?
You get a Discord message from her.
Like, is that her kink? Just like weird dead shit?
Could be. We were just talking about while she's restarting, we should just all end the streams together.
Oh, funny.
This comes back like, what the fuck? I restart, everything's busted, their shit's busted.
No, that would be funny as fuck.
Right. Coordinated quit. And she's back.
Weren't fast enough.
Nah.
Missed the opportunity.
Right. There's always next time.
What a fucking spell.
So what I've gathered is billybob doesn't want any more content creators to be possible testers.
I got
one viewer
banned
sent over.
from... I got banned from a stream because my username and thought Lucky was a troll name. Well, that's different.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody thinks Lucky is a troll name, then you're doing something right over there.
Yeah.
And that's when you send in an unban request and it's like, why did you ban me? I'm not a troll, I'm not a bot, I'm nothing. I'm just a person trying to watch your stream.
I'm a leprechaun, motherfucker. But yeah, Balloonful said she said because billybob didn't react to the bang.
That's because I was looking at the fucking screen when you played it.
You saw it coming. Why didn't you jump?
Can we get lucky and get a decent fucking reset for once? Probably fucking.
I mean, knowing this game and your luck with claims on this non-DLC side, probably not. I mean, you got the worst Rivertown map.
I think it's karma. The game
Yep,
knows.
probably.
Like, yeah, he's just trying to fuck everyone over. Give him terrible maps.
We're gonna make him work for it.
Ooh. Huh.
Gonna have to wait until tomorrow to announce that I'm part of the in-house team.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
What? I gotta represent the degenerate army somehow.
This is true.
We need our voices heard.
We
And
gotta-
if anybody's gonna mess that game up, it'll be us.
I'm gonna really advocate for that reinforced piston.
That's right. Push for that.
Username,
1,000
I've had
ounce.
since I was born, yeah.
1,000 ounce fucking gold bars.
That too.
Yes. And non-disappearing dirt, I think.
That too.
That'd be nice. That'd be a nice new feature.
Indy made a channel for his suggestions and everything, and I suggested fishing. Because you know damn well if they added fishing to the game, eventually in the middle of a leaderboard, we're all going to get bored and see who can fish for the biggest fish.
I mean, you really ain't wrong, but...
Right? We'll need a break. We can go fishing in the pond next to the damn claim.
Go out to the Alaska River and do some fishing out there.
Right? Go fish some cohos and whatnots. But Linful's sending pictures of stuff. What the hell is she sending? I seen that you sent the taxidermy thing.
Oh my.
I think it's cute.
Oh my, look at that. Dan might be in trouble. Just saying.
Just saying.
Just
I mean, Dan was
possibility.
in trouble whether it was a good or a bad map, yeah?
Hmm?
I said Dan was in trouble whether it was a good or a bad map, yeah?
Yeah. I mean, this map ain't nothing to fucking rate home to mama about, I can tell you that much.
It is interesting, though, what Blue Info says. Well, yeah. I mean, that's what they look like out here. Them black-tailed deers.
I mean, we do have 4 by 4, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 squares this time.
Oh,
There you go. Put it in a road. Quick.
just
I'm actually fucking tempted to be honest. I mean, it's,
Just ask yourself, what would Indy do?
well, I would probably put in a road because it's so fucking close. I think I'm gonna, because it's only like fucking 5 squares back.
It might be a Wendigo, but it's not a jackalope because it's not a rabbit. Or a rabbit base.
How deep is that? 13. I'm actually gonna put a fucking road in. This is a fucking shock.
That's awesome.
I mean, fuck, might as well.
Put a road in.
Alright, dozer. There we go. We're gonna wrench it, because nobody gives a fuck about you.
Did Speed show up your stream last night?
I think so? I don't remember.
Gotcha.
I think he did, but yeah, I can't remember.
Well, the last thing he was watching was a video that Balloonful was making him watch about the mountain monsters. Yeah. It was pretty good.
How much fuel they send me this fucking time?
Did not make him watch. Yeah, huh? He was loving it.
Half a tank, hopefully. Fuck it, that'll be good enough.
It was the Bigfoot episode, but it was like the Bigfoot episode where Bigfoot had like psychic abilities and could teleport and shit.
Ooh, I might need more. Figured. We can do a quick and dirty with half a tank, I hope.
North Carolina Bigfoot. Oh, damn.
I didn't know they were picking on Dan like that. What the fuck?
Oh no, he's like a South UK Bigfoot.
Okay. Well, as long as they're not picking on Dan, because that's our job.
Shit. Alright, so we're gonna have to start locking in, figuring out what we're gonna do with this FS22 shit.
Well, I mean, well, that's what I was trying to do with asking questions in the channel, but like, felt like I was talking to a brick fucking wall.
Not many people giving much for feedback, unfortunately, so
And it
it's
just
more of
seems
a,
like
here's
just
what
the
we're
three of
doing.
us.
I mean, there's people that want to do that. I mean,
Yeah.
like Dapper Kitty's on board, wants to be a part of it. Ty is sold on it. He doesn't care. Just tell us what we're doing, that kind of thing.
That's not hard to do with Ty. He's
Nick,
game for about anything.
So that's the thing. So Ty's down, Dapper Kitty's down. We're gonna be running it.
Dan.
Limako said he was gonna buy the game and the expansions just to be a part of it. So I mean, we could probably count on him. Dan might get the expansion needed.
Well, if he doesn't get the expansion needed, he ain't gonna be able to play. Because the map requires the expansion DLC.
Right, and you better be able to like put everything into a single folder for him to just copy and paste, because otherwise
I can
you get
do
to be
it.
on IT with him.
That's the plan. He needs to watch the video on how to install the SGA mod folder switcher, and then he can sync the map and all the required mods into the folder.
I was just gonna ask if Dave fixed that, because it was fucked up for a while.
Yeah, we got a lot of those bugs worked out of it a long time ago.
Yeah, because I'd have to like uninstall and reinstall the fucking thing just about every update. It's like, damn it, Dave, what the fuck you do to it now?
Belinfo says that Billy Bob's got to buy the beacon before she does.
Well, I'm just sitting here thinking that beacon would go really cool with like a steering wheel and the FS25 deal with the lockbox and start your vehicles. Like,
Might as well get into the ATS shit, damn.
If you're gonna go to the ATS one, you gotta buy the big button box. The one that's like $100.
Okay, yeah, no, we ain't spending that kind of fucking.
Get you a big old shifting stick and everything for like $500.
Why would I do that when I can just go buy a fucking semi with a blowing engine and rip the cab off and strap TVs to the fucking windshield?
I still need to get the shifter to work.
Well, I didn't say it came without a transmission.
Right, but you gotta plug that transmission into your computer somehow.
Well, just the shifter, yeah, but I mean, that's just a series of micro switches and small electrical currents on a circuit board. That'd take 10 minutes.
There you go. If you want to get you one of them, you could.
grab dozer. I'm trying to get through without putting fuel in here.
Get some. Just the idea of sitting in a giant ass truck to play a game is so funny to me, but I'm here for it. You know, if Lyle had the ability to sit in a mock version of his RC cars, and there was a little camera mounted on the front of his RC car, and he could sit in that little thing, he would totally do that. Driving from the cab of his little setup. See, he actually talked about it. See, guys are simple.
Mm-hmm. Shiny and flashy.
There you go.
We also tend to prefer women that cook, clean, suck, fuck, and, you know, the basics. We don't ask for much, just basics.
Just basics.
I mean, that's guys to a T. We want simple, basic shit.
Mm-hmm. He has a G23 steering controller thing with shifters and stuff. See, he's already more advanced than I am on that shit. I got an Xbox controller.
I don't even know what the fuck she just said.
Yeah, I think it's a Logitech steering wheel and shifting combo thing. A G23, I believe.
Now I feel like I'm having a conversation with a farming guy. You guys are talking all this high dollar shit, and I'm over here with a fucking controller going, yep, sounds good.
He wants you to figure out a way that he can control his RC car with the Oculus and the steering wheel.
Oh, what's he want to use the Oculus for? Just a dedicated screen?
That's what I'm thinking, first person view.
Because, I mean, that's doable. You just take the fucking VR controls away and just use it as a fucking screen, basically. And run the controls as auxiliary controls for, you know, his wheel and foot pedals and all the other shit he wants.
I know that the controls issue, it's all run on certain crystals in the controller, so they have to be on the same wavelength of some kind. And since I believe his stuff is either plug and play or it's Bluetooth in, you'd have to find a way to modify the receiver to where it either receives a Bluetooth input or you find a way to connect the crystals. He stands in the street right now and races people with his RC car, and they are all in the neighborhood. They race him back. Okay.
That's fucking badass.
Yeah.
I'm kind of jelly.
But if he flips the car, he's got to hurry to flip it. Yeah, that's true. If you have the Oculus and he wipes out, he's going to get motion sick. The car starts doing barrel rolls, and you're going to see him puking.
Minor details.
Just have the hose ready, because you're going to need to clean them drawers.
You might as well tell her to buy the damn hot water pressure washer with purple power. Be easier.
Well, I mean, you got to remember, he's going commando, so those jeans are ruined.
Oh, just fucking torch him.
Shit.
Although, you know, if she lets that shit dry to where it would itch, it does make a pretty decent fire starter.
Yeah, like buffalo chips.
Yeah.
Apparently I have to wash billybob, so it's fine. That's what you said.
My only problem with the VR headset fucking things is I don't feel like I have enough control to where I can drink a drink while the thingy is doing its thingy.
True.
I mean, wouldn't you want to be able to have a big tall glass of wine if you were doing that thingy?
I'd be doing Jaeger bombs.
Whatever.
You can just hit the home button and see what's around you. Well, that's the thing. We don't care about that. It's going to affect the ability to take the next shot, or what?
Like, that's important shit to us, man. We are simple creatures.
I don't like wine. It's just glorified grape juice.
Right.
And you can have your damn grape juice at your communion, but we're drinking wine, damn it.
And if Limako is gonna, like, I'm cool with Limako being part of this server deal, but we're gonna have to do a couple server things to get him, like, committed to it before we ask him to be the dungeon thingamajigger, because he might just leave otherwise.
The dungeon master. I'm for the Jaeger bombs. Let's go! Except not.
Except not what?
That's just what the info said. Apparently she got us all excited, and it's just like, nope, Jaeger bombs aren't cool.
What the fuck, dude? Why you gotta fuck with us like that?
Terrible, terrible, terrible.
Like, she can't be pulling at our heartstrings like that. It's not good for our health.
Right? Not okay, man. Not okay.
Next time I go to my cardiologist, you're gonna have to explain to him why I'm so fucked up.
She went quiet.
She probably had to tuck Lyle in.
Maybe. Put Lyle to bed. It's about midnight here.
It's almost 1 here.
Right. Which means 9 a.m. in the UK. She has to work. Her call's coming up soon. Switch back from phone to PC. Okay.
Unacceptable. He left us hanging in the dark all alone for that long unsupervised.
Mm-hmm. Could have fell in a bucket and drowned.
Yeah. How's poor Lyle alive if she's leaving us unsupervised like this? I can only imagine the shit that happens to Lyle on the daily.
Right. Says her call isn't for another hour. Okay. My bad. Apparently it's a 10 a.m. call. He's asleep and tucked in.
Now, does he sound like a diesel engine or like a chainsaw?
He's good. That's all she says. Definitely a chainsaw.
We can work with that.
Yeah. Husqvarna or steel?
Ported or factory?
Polished. However,
I think she's trying to say she don't know a fucking thing about chainsaws.
fucking an 8-inch bar.
Oh, sweet baby fucking Jesus. You know, that's about as bad as, like, when you're on YouTube looking at, like, a review for a chainsaw and something pops up that's, like, a dude doing a speed cut test as his review for a Steel 661 with, like, a fucking 18-inch bar on it.
Right.
Like, who in the fuck is spending $1,500 on a saw to put an 18-inch bar on it? No.
36 minimum.
Right. Like, that's what I want to see. I want to see the fucking 36-inch bar cutting at least a 30-inch chunk of fucking hardwood. That's what I'm looking to see. I'm not looking to see your glorified fucking firewood saw.
Yep. Going through a fucking piece of pine.
Yeah.
I could do that with an axe. Come on now.
Yeah. Oh shit. It's pine. Pine's great for fucking lumber, but...
Right. You stand by that he sounds like a duck when he snores. It's like a low grunt, but like a drake duck. Okay.
So he sounds like a Freightliner. Got it.
She said yes. He sounds like a Freightliner, but Linful sounds like a freight train.
I would definitely believe that.
Oh yeah. Out cold, fucking drool running down the side of your face. Pillow's all stained.
It's usually how you know it was a good night.
She says she does, but only if she's sick.
That is such a fucking woman response.
Right.
Like,
Only if I'm sick. If Lyle will see her, he'd be like, well, then you're fucking sick a lot.
them headaches must count as being sick, damn it. We're gonna get poor Lyle in trouble tonight.
Lyle's not even doing anything but sleeping.
I know.
I'm mad at you. What did I do?
You weren't in the stream defending my honor.
I like how Belinful said, I can't hang out long. I got to take care of a kamikaze dog.
She's been here all night.
Since the start. Yeah. Apparently kamikaze dog is fine.
Oh, fuck. Like the dog was ever not gonna be fine. Like, it's probably got every fucking toy imaginable there. Its only real decision is, do I want to chew up the toy or the couch?
Lincoln says, no, I thought for sure that I snored, but Lyle says it's creepy that I don't make a noise when I sleep. He even says sometimes he has to check to see if we're alive. I mean, at least he has the courtesy to take the pillow off your head. She was still breathing.
Right?
Yeah, there you go.
I mean, that's...
It just covers your face with a pillow, and then when you're asking if he snores, or if you snore, he's like, no, never. You're super quiet. I even have to make sure you're still breathing. Yes, thank you, Lyle, for not murdering me.
Yet.
At least Doggo isn't being kamikaze Doggo, and is still laying there, I guess.
Come on, Doza. You almost done. Don't fucking run out.
I'm still wondering, why did Dan have such a hard time getting money to do a reset?
Probably because he could only get what I'm getting, like fucking 4 million at a crack.
Well, even with that, like, I guess it's the way that you go, like, pay off the loan and then buy the claim and then buy everything, and it's like, do the reset first before anything else.
Right.
Yes. I haven't even gotten all of my fucking workers yet. I don't have auto refuel. I don't have nothing. I basically got the dudes to fucking swap my fucking mats and my buckets, and that's all I really got to start with. Everything else has come while I've been playing.
Right.
It's all because I can't get enough money.
Well, no, I actually heard that he has to check on me if I'm still breathing from his bosses and coworkers. So he tells his bosses and coworkers he watches you when you sleep.
I mean, well, we know what Lyle's kink is now.
Yes, it's weird. Oh, it's so sweet. He cares about you.
Poor Lyle. Doesn't he know caring about people is harmful to your health?
He just tells her that she drools in her hair when she's asleep. Don't ask what it really is.
I'm 80 ounces behind Phrase.
So you've been moving up on the board.
What board are you on right now?
He's on both of them.
Oh, you're on DLC?
No,
Non-DLC.
non-DLC.
Oh. I didn't know Fraser was still playing over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time I look...
And he's hanging out with me here when I'm streaming. He's on this board, but
See,
most of the time he's running buckets on the other one, but I think he needs a break.
See, I gotta go see what I started with.
Bullful, I said the same thing like 3 months ago. About watching you sleep, not about the the stuff in your hair. There's nothing in my hair.
Yet.
Okay. Lyle has good control then. Great aim.
Yes.
Put 6,430 ounces on the board.
Nice. It's actually really good,
About 5 hours.
right? Shoot up.
Hit my goal for the night and wanted to be on top 10. Did.
You're there.
That was the goal for tonight.
Well, I have no comment. My comment is no comment. Those are some comments.
Come on, just a little bit wider, and then we can get ready, you goddamn fucking piece of shit.
Those are not comments. Pretty sure that was a comment. You always think it's funny?
Alright, nice stream. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in here soon, and I will talk to you all later.